Oi! No. I didn't want to let that play, okay? I'm here! No. The mic doesn't really pick up the keyboard sounds. Oh, it's 17th of July. We need to, when we open Xbox, look at like what games are leaving Game Pass, because after that I have like a week and a half to beat it. Week and a half. I don't have time. Jesus. It's MGS3 time. All right. Game Pass, what games are leaving? We need to know. We gamers need to know. Is nothing leaving? Why is it so hard to figure out nowadays what's like leaving? Oh my god, RoboCop is coming to Game Pass. Is nothing seriously leaving, or is Xbox just being a fucking scumbag? No, it's just being a scumbag. Why is it so fucking hard to find out what's leaving nowadays? Let me fucking know! Hey! What's up? Tell me, John, why is it so hard to find out nowadays what games are leaving Game Pass? Like, nowhere on the main page do you see like what games are currently leaving. Why is this like a hard thing to see? Like, are they like do they regret? Oh, shit, we have to put these games away. We can't let people actually know. Like, come the fuck on! Just trying to read online what games are leaving Game Pass because it's not saying here. Games leaving Xbox on June 30th. I'm on the wrong fucking article. I'm on 17th of June. It's July. Why? Like, why? Tell me why? Why is this a hard thing to implement? Anything actually worth leaving? Turnip Boy robs a bank is leaving. I never actually played that. Yeah, I never played that. The first Turnip Boy game was fantastic. And I never gave the second one a chance. Do I have it installed? I want to play it, you know. Not right now, because we've promised MGS3 Ghostwire Tokyo and, you know, every other game for this week. But for next week, I'm gonna play this. And it's probably not that long of a game, maybe like 6 hours. Anyway, MGS3 time. We've beaten Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear NES, Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, and Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, all on stream this year. Although slowly, but I have beaten them. The next game in release date is MGS3. Like if you don't believe me, I've like actually beaten all the Metal Gear games this year in release order. Thank you. We beat Metal Gear on 30th of January. Metal Gear NES on 6th of February. Why is Snake's Revenge not here? We beat Snake's Revenge somewhere as well. But for some reason I haven't added that game here. Wow, I've forgotten to add a game. Nice, Jape. We beat Metal Gear Solid on March 5th. Metal Gear Solid VR missions on March 12th. Metal Gear Solid 2 on March 26th. Then we had a long break. Guess then the next game we beat is Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. But like, yeah, I don't understand why I don't have Snake's Revenge here. Yeah, so yeah, we have played every game in release order this year. I'm gonna probably beat all of them this year. I don't know why Snake's Revenge was not there. I'm not recording this because was Metal Gear Ghost Babel there either? Remember, I beat Metal Gear Ghost Babel. I don't know if that game was there either. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Hate that Snake's Revenge has just kind of been forgotten to be added here. Anyway. Whoa. So yeah, I'm not recording this playthrough to YouTube at all because the only playthrough I've currently recorded is the Twins. No, Ghost Babel. I think sometime in the future I'm gonna replay all of these games just to record them to YouTube because I hate the fact that I didn't record them to YouTube. Why didn't I? Probably because I already felt like I'm gonna be replaying these games countless times. So this is the game that's getting a remake later this year, by the way. And we are going for all the extras that I can find and get. All the extra codec calls, all the Easter eggs I can find. Every kind of shit like that. So, John, I know you are gonna be here for the rest of the night. Expect a lot of cutscenes and a lot of talking. And the game, this is not the Twin Snakes. The storyline is actually like, well, the storyline of the Twin Snakes is good, but like voice acting is again good, and everything is good. This is considered like the best Metal Gear game by a lot of fans. There is gonna be a lot of talking because I'm gonna go for all the extra codec calls and everything, and about 8-hour game probably turns into a 15-hour game. And I like the variety in Metal Gear games, by the way. If you try to run through MGS3, if you have like prior knowledge of the game, you can beat it in like 2 hours, 3 hours. Casual story playthrough takes like 8 hours. In-depth story playthrough takes like 15 hours. It's not a no-no situation at all because the storyline is so fucking good, and voice acting is again good. They don't sound so fucking bored. Dude, I beat Life is Strange Double Exposure on April 30th. Life is Strange Double Exposure feels like just yesterday since I was playing it. Doesn't it? How the fuck is it like 3 months? Man, time just goes by. Why do I forget to open up video games to update them? That's your modern day video games. Because in the back, good old days, you just had to put the disc in, and that's it. That's it. That's all you needed to do. Imagine, I have this game on my PS2. I could open my PS2, put the game in, and we could already be playing the game. Of course, the PS2 version is like 30 FPS, so that's the bad thing about all video games. Ah. MGS3, baby! Regarded by a lot of fans to be the best Metal Gear game of all time. I digress because I think MGS2 is better. Um, no. Hmm. I wonder what the volume here needs to be. Probably a bit louder. Well, I sound a little mean when I said earlier MGS. Like I digress because this is not my favorite. I can see why it's many people's favorite, and it's like it's still one of the best games of all time. Like I sounded too harsh just a little bit. I needed to clarify that this is still one of the best games of all time. Like it's still probably in like my top 10 or top 5 or whatever. Even if I like MGS2 more. The full Metal Gear timeline, dude. Metal Gear NES version, Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid Integral, Metal Gear Solid Game Boy Color version, or Metal Gear Ghost Babel, Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, the document of Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance, Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, Metal Gear Acid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, Metal Gear Solid Digital Graphic Novel, Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops Plus, Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, Metal Gear Arcade, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker HD Edition, Metal Gear Solid HD Collection, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater 3D, Metal Gear Solid Social Ops, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Metal Gear Solid B Ground Zeroes, Metal Gear Solid B The Phantom Pain, Metal Gear Solid B Ground Zeroes Plus The Phantom Pain, Metal Gear Survive. Whew. A few games. Out of these, we have now been like this year, we have been Metal Gear NES version, Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid Integral is just a PC version of Metal Gear Solid 1, so we've technically beaten that. Metal Gear Solid GBC is just Metal Gear Ghost Babel, which we've been. Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, we've already been. The document of Metal Gear Solid 2 is just like documentaries and shit like that of MGS2, so we've been that. MGS2 Substance is like a re-release of MGS2 again, so we've been that technically. We just beat the Twin Snakes and now we're on MGS3 Snake Eater. Oh yeah, some people believe Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops is not canon. Yeah, yet it's still here on the timeline. Metal Gear Rising, some people believe is not canon. It still is here on the timeline. The best thing about MGS3, by the way, is and why they probably chose that game, the remake. Not only is it like the most popular among fans, it's a prequel to the franchise. So, you know, when you consider the fact that it's a prequel, you don't need to know anything about the previous games. It is so much of a prequel that there's no Metal Gear in this game, actually. There is a thing you need to take down, but it's not a Metal Gear. Dude, there is so many pages. Download. You can play the game in Japanese? Oh my god! I've always wanted to play this in Japanese because that's the original language. Oh! European version. Yikes. I don't want to play the fucking slow PAL version. Alright, here we go. We're gonna skip the first intro cutscene because it's not very appropriate, I feel like, at this point in the game. Because you see the intro cutscene later on when the game truly begins. Oh, it doesn't even allow us to see it. A Hideo Kojima game, tactical espionage action, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, HD edition. And it says 2011, even though the collection came out in 2023, because this is from the HD collection, which came out in 2011. You can fuck around in the main menu here. Like, this is what's happening normally. Oh yeah, Snake being a badass. But we can, you know, make it go faster. Holy shit, it's going so fast. Or we can slow it down. Holy shit, it's so slow. It's so slow. Fucking fast. We can change what the background is. Now it's empty. Now there's like camouflage there. Now there's... What the fuck is that? Spider web. We can change like how we can see the characters. Like now the orange character is in the background. Now it's on the foreground while the black one is in the background. There's already... This is why people love Hideo Kojima, by the way. You can fuck around in the fucking main menu for a fucking few minutes. You can change the color. Oh my god. What the fuck is this zoom in? Okay, now I don't even know what's happening. Okay, now it looks normal. It's pink! This is the game they're remaking. Oh, the volume is pretty loud. Additional settings. Oh yeah, we're back to good controls again. Remember when I kept complaining about the fucking Twin Snakes controllers? Alright, let's go! Now this question here. When MGS3 was originally released, there were three options. I'm playing the MGS series for the first time. I like MGS1. I like MGS2. Ever since, on every re-release, like starting from Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, which was released in 2005, a year after the original release of MGS3, they've had I like MGS3 option. Now you might be wondering, what the hell are these options? Are they difficulties? No, they aren't. These are like small little Easter eggs. I'm playing the MGS series for the first time, does nothing. Nothing. I like MGS1 option. There's two health bars in the game. Normal health and stamina. If you pick MGS1, your stamina is slower. Like, it goes down slowly. You need to eat food in the game. It's a jungle-based game. You need to eat animals. And in MGS1 option, the food meter goes down slower. In MGS2, you get an extra cutscene, which starts off with the game kind of teasing you, and like the game kind of is like making a joke, like as if you were about to play as Raiden again from MGS2. And I always pick this option, especially on streams, because there's more cutscenes in this one, and I like the game teasing you. Oh, you're Raiden again. And now this option, this is what speedrunners use, I believe. Because in this option, the game gives you more extra camouflages, like extra uniforms, which they use in the jungle. Because in this game's gameplay mechanic, one of the gameplay mechanics is that you can switch between your outfits. You have like a million outfits, and you can find outfits in the game. The better your outfit is in the jungle or in the areas you are, you know, the enemies won't be able to see you as well. But yeah, this is the option I always go with. We can't even choose European Extreme. I feel like going with hard again. I did MGS2 on hard because I am so good at these games. Yeah.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Konami presents. And chronologically, this game is the first one in the franchise. Chronological order of the Metal Gear franchise is MGS3, MGS Portable Ops, MGS Peace Walker, MGS-V Ground Zeroes, MGS-V The Phantom Pain, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, Metal Gear
Pakistan.
Solid 4, and Metal Gear Rising.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Look, there's Raiden.
cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
I feel like the graphics are still pretty good. From a game from 2004.
Does this pantywaist know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off. Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Again, this is a prequel. Every new character will be explained in the game. We're not even playing as Solid Snake in the game, by the way. We're playing as Naked Snake.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius.
God, I
2
love
minutes
these
to drop
games.
off. Stand up.
I've seen this intro 1,000 times, but I still love these games.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump. 10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
That's Hideo Kojima for you. Most of his games look like movies.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission.
Jack,
The future
please.
of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission?
See,
Sounds
Solid
like some kind
Snake's
of
real name was
initiation
David.
ritual.
You know, don't get
This is
cocky.
not the
This
same
isn't a training
character.
op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Always get pissed off online when
Well,
people get confused who...
about
Like
2
that,
years
so-
ago,
like they mix up Solid Snake and
Certain
Naked Snake.
Soviet
They're two
scientists
different
requested
characters.
asylum in the West
Trust
through
me.
one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
I'm just letting the game do the speaking. The storyline, I love watching these cutscenes.
At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent
They are
further
some of the
missile
charm
shipments
of Metal
from reaching
Gear.
Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway.
If you're wondering why
They had
Naked Snake has the same
strategic
voice
value
actor as
whatsoever
Solid
to
Snake,
either the US
trust me.
or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
I go grab water.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon
Reminder
is it?
again, I love
Something
these
to do
games
with
back in
space
the day
rockets?
so much that I wanted
No.
my
Missile.
Twitch to be only a Metal Gear
Same
channel mostly.
technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in ZillionJape, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate ZillionJape in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it.
In
The process
MGS
takes about 20
1,
minutes.
Metal Gear 1, 2, and Metal Gear 1 and 2,
Once
and
it's
Metal Gear
complete,
Solid 1, there was
gunship's
Fox
arm will
Sound.
latch onto the balloon and
This
pull
is
it
a
up.
prequel. We have a unit called Fox.
System. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
So, if everything goes bad, I'm gonna be in the jungle for a little while. Yeah, we're in the Soviet Union in the game's lore, but there's a fucking jungle. Nobody can tell you in real life where there is a jungle in Soviet Union. Like, look at how well the cutscenes are, like, directed in the games. This is why people love Kojima, man. Like, look at the fucking cutscenes. Like, if you just look at the cutscenes, you can already see, oh, this is why people love Kojima games. Jack!
What's wrong? You were expecting something different? Now, go and find Sokolov and get him out of there. What's wrong? What's wrong? You were
See, they're already
expecting
joking
something
about
different?
the fact
Now, go and
that
find Sokolov and get
I'm
him
playing
out
as
of there.
like a Raiden. Like Major Zero is like, what's wrong?
What's wrong?
Like player at this point is like, oh no, I don't want to play as Raiden! I want to play as Snake! And Raiden's real name was Jack. By the way, originally when MGS3 released, this was the camera angle you had to play the game on. But every re-release since then has had this option for a camera. There's a frog! Our first food! We got our first food! We got a frog! Mushroom! We got a snake! We can eat a snake! Trust me, in the game you can eat a snake. Look at our food. We have a tree frog, Russian oyster, reticulated python. And every food in the game, basically, there's a person you can call in the game. They will tell you about all the foods, and most of the conversations are pretty entertaining. That's what I mean, that we're gonna be having a lot of dialogue in the game. The game is fucking fun, trust me. Oh, we're getting called.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake.
Not Solid
I'll be
Snake.
referring to you as Snake
Naked
from now on.
Snake.
You're
Different
not
character.
to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake,
Yeah,
the crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time
We're,
for the snake to shed his skin.
we're not playing as Jack. Alright, and it's actually a goddamn snake. This is why I always choose I like MGS2 as an option. Because that's pretty epic. And if you look at Major Tom's screen here, you'll find out more information about him.
Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Backpack. Now the game is a little bit starting, a little bit more. You know, after those extra cutscenes. Yeah, again, this is how the game was originally meant to be played with, or as. People were like talking to Kojima. Kojima like was like, no, he was adamant that this is the camera angle that this should be played on, but everybody else was like, no, this is how it should have been. And everybody nowadays plays the game like this, which this is a better camera angle. You can't see like everywhere in the jungle like this. Although there is a argument to be made, the game is too easy with this camera angle.
Snake, first you need to find that backpack you lost on the way down. Snake, you said your backpack got caught on a tree branch, right?
Yeah,
Was there ivy growing on the tree?
there was, but
Perfect.
perfect.
Indeed. You can climb any ivy-covered tree by standing in front of the ivy and pressing the action button. Climb the tree and retrieve your backpack. You can climb any... You can climb... Snake, first you need to find... Snake, first... Snake.
Alright, we're going for it. This game is already it's already better than the Twin Snakes.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure.
Fox, by the way, stands for
You can't
Force
leave any
Operations
traces of your
X.
presence. No weapons,
The game never
equipment,
says it, so
footprints,
I'm gonna
sweat
say it.
or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
I don't know.
Hello, Snake.
You don't.
I'm paramedic. Nice to meet
I don't
you.
know if you know Metal Gear games.
Medic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
He sounds like
What's
Solid
your
Snake.
name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
Yeah.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to
fuck.
introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
0.
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and
So yeah,
18
John, I don't know
hours.
if you've been paying attention
You've
to the
lost
storyline.
weight.
Or listening to
You
the
can tell
characters.
just by the
What?
sound of my voice.
Again, the twin snakes,
Of
they
course
sounded
I
so
can.
fucking tired
I
in the
know
game.
all about you.
Really?
Now all of a sudden we're back.
Well, I don't
we're
know
back.
anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you.
Abandoned.
I already told you, Jack.
You're a grown man.
I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up,
that's insane.
others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
Oh my god.
The only thing
The
we
boss
can believe
already
in
said
with
she can't
absolute
tell you
certainty
how to
is
think.
the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC?
Huh.
Close quarters
Yeah.
combat,
They mentioned Snake
I've
is
been
good
in
at
Green
urban and
Berets for the
marine
past few
warfare.
years. I'm
Referencing
probably pretty
MGS1 and 2.
Not to worry.
Even though this is a
I'll
prequel.
be here to help
It's
you
a prequel.
remember.
But for the
After all,
gamers
this
who
is
have
your
played
first
MGS1 and 2,
actual
it's not a
survival
prequel, it's a
mission.
sequel.
I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position.
North.
Avoid heavy combat and don't let
It's a
anyone
linear
see
game,
you.
but still. North.
Don't forget.
The
that
remake
this
will
is
be a
a
linear
stealth
game.
mission.
It's gonna be a 1-to-1 remake.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Yeah. There is so much. These are all our camouflages. Woodland is +5 in the jungle. Black face kind of sounds wrong. Mom, they removed this camouflage from the remake. God, oh God.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction. Snake, intelligence indicates that that area is outside the enemy's cordon, so you shouldn't have any unexpected encounters with enemy patrol.
Surely they have, yeah, they've
I think it
all
would be
the
a good
extra
idea to
codec
take
calls.
this time to get accustomed to using your camouflage, hunting for food, and navigating the survival viewer. If you have any questions about camouflage or CQC, ask the boss. The boss's frequency is 141.80.
Tell me something funny.
Paramedic is the medical correspondent for this mission. Ask her about hunting for food and medical treatment. Also, she has documents detailing flora and fauna in the operation locale. Contact her if you need detailed information on any of the plants and animals in your area. Paramedic's frequency is 145.73. Snake, remember that this operation is a solo sneaking mission. We'll be providing you with support over the radio, but out in the field, you're on your own. There's no backup. And there's no way you'll survive a battle with a large enemy contingent.
Oh yeah, watch
Avoid
me.
engagement whenever possible. Your highest priority in this mission is staying out of sight. Snake, did you find food?
Yeah,
You sound happy.
I am.
Do you know how to eat it?
You know how to
Let me
eat it.
explain. To eat food, press the start button
Imagine
to enter the
asking
survival
that somebody
viewer,
from
then
somebody.
select
Do you
food.
know how to eat it?
Select the food you want to eat and press the enter button. Select eat and you will eat the selected food. When you eat, you will recover your stamina, but the extent of recovery depends on what you eat.
Big Carl
When
shows
your
up when
stamina
we're
is
playing
down
Metal Gear.
only slightly,
This
you
is
should
planned.
save your
This is
tasty
planned.
morsels for later.
This is planned.
But don't leave food for too long or it'll rot. This is where a little planning ahead goes a long way.
Get prepared to see a lot of
Besides
codec
eating
calls.
food, you can throw it at
Because
enemies to
this is a
confuse
playthrough
them.
where I wanna
So
experience
remember,
every
food is
Easter
not
egg
just
and
for
everything that
eating.
I remember.
Be creative. Snake, when your stamina gets low, it negatively affects your physical abilities. You've got to
I
replenish
think
your
it's,
stamina.
yeah.
Your actions can lower... Snake, use...
Major,
What is it?
it's about your code name.
Major Tom?
Yeah, where'd you get that name?
From a tunnel.
A tunnel?
From a tunnel?
That's right. Snake, have you seen the movie... The
I
Great
haven't,
Escape?
but apparently it's a great
No.
movie.
It's a movie about a determined group of Allied POWs trapped in a German POW camp who plan an escape. The POWs dig 3 tunnels for their escape. They named them Dick, Harry, and Tom.
Yeah, because
see.
currently the plan
So
is still
Tom
to
was
do a
an escape
24-hour stream when that
Did
is
they make it?
released.
Out of the camp? Of course. One of the tunnels was even discovered before it was finished. But eventually they do make it out.
I get it now. So Tom was the tunnel they used to escape.
Yes, that's right.
What is it?
Well, actually, I'm not sure if I remember correctly.
Oh no.
Major.
Major, yeah.
That's all right. It's Tom, Snake. Tom is the escape tunnel. Yes, no question about it.
That's not bad, Jojo, is it?
Snake, in order to carry out them, you can use an equipped weapon. Snake, making it harder for the enemy to spot you isn't the only advantage to maintaining a high camo index. The harder you are to distinguish from...
How's it going?
Snake, be
I can't
careful.
wait for next
The way to
week.
change
You know,
between
I'm gonna go
standing,
be away
crouching,
from
and
my
crawling
sleep from
has
Wednesday to
changed slightly
Sunday
from the methods learned in training.
with my
When
significant
standing,
other.
press the
That's
crawl
gonna be
button, breathe.
awesome.
Snake, in order to maintain your stamina, you'll have to feed yourself. The idea behind this mission is procure on...
Ah, missed the codec call. You're not convinced, are you? Well, think of it this way. Ah! Oh, I refuse. I want to see that call. I want to see that call. You might be wondering how I might be doing it, but trust me, there's a way. There's a way. I'll find a way. Mostly dead.
Sokolov should be... Snake, Snake, remember that... Snake, did you find food? Snake? Your actions can learn... Snake, use the survival viewer to pick your camouflage,
Yeah, I'm going
treat
on a trip,
wounds,
yeah.
and eat food. Ask the boss or paramedic about the details.
Going
The
like
boss's frequency is
200,
141.80.
How many kilometers is it? I don't know.
Major,
A lot
What
of
is it?
kilometers.
It's about your code.
Kilometers.
Snake, in order to carry out the mission without being spotted, you can use an equipped weapon during... Snake, making it harder for the enemy to spot you isn't the only advantage to maintaining a high camo index. The harder you are to distinguish from your
Yeah, I
surroundings,
love these
the harder
codec
you are
calls.
to hit.
I don't
In
even
other
remember
words,
the last
the
time I've
enemy's
done a
shots will
playthrough
miss
in
more
this game
often.
where I haven't done like an
Do
in-depth
everything you can
playthrough.
to keep your camo index high at all times. Snake, be careful. The way to change between standing, crouching, and crawling has changed slightly from the methods learned in training.
Training
When
MGS 1 and 2.
standing, press the crawl button briefly to crouch, and press and hold to take a crawling position. Since by crouching you take a lower position, it has a higher camo index than standing. And the added stability of crouching lessens the effect of gun recoil. If you try shooting while crouching, you'll notice your shots will bunch together more consistently than when
24-hour
standing.
stream in
Press
August
the crawl button
with
while crouching to stand up,
MGS
and move the
Delta.
left stick to crawl in a direction. When crawling, your camo index becomes extremely high, and your firing of guns becomes even more stable than while crouching. You can move the... Snake, in order to maintain your stamina, you'll have to feed yourself. The idea behind this mission is procure on site. This goes for food as
Oh
well.
yeah, this is the
procure
codec
on
call.
site.
That's right.
But don't you think I should have at least brought a few rations?
Americans have a terrible habit of taking everything with them. Nowadays, nobody can get anything done without a lot of fancy equipment. It wasn't like that in SAS, I'll tell you that. And with Fox, we're running things my way.
Roger that, sir.
You're not convinced, are you? Well, think of it this way. The stuff you'll find out there tastes a lot better than army rations anyway.
I hope you're right.
You'll be procuring food by capturing local plants and animals. Paramedic has information on the flora and fauna available in the mission area. Ask her if you have any questions about the plants and animals
Oh
you
dude,
find.
did you see
Paramedic's
some of the Twin
frequency
Snakes
is
playthrough?
145.73.
I kept complaining about the game constantly. Like I don't even know how entertaining it was to watch because I kept complaining how bad the game is. Like that was the first time I played the game, and all the legends are just true. For years ago, I was like, it can't be that bad because the game looks pretty fun. You know, I love the MGS2 gameplay. It has to be good. No, it's so fucking bad.
Listen up, Snake. Keep in mind that this operation is strictly covert. Engagements should be avoided. If you must dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun.
Yup. Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
That's right. And by the time he wakes up, you and Sokolov will be safely out of the country.
Sipping hot coffee on a plane back home.
What did you say? What did you say?
What?
Sipping hot coffee on a...
You're gonna drink that foul mud on the victory flight home?
Yeah, he's from England.
Okay, then. What would you
Tea.
drink?
Tea, of course. Snake, the fake death and revival.
Oh, yeah,
pills we
Joanna
gave you
can-
are
can-
the latest in internal medicines developed
testify
for
how bored
intelligence
they
ops
were.
by the CIA's technology
Oh my
division.
god, they are so
You can
bored
use
into
the
Twin
fake death
Snakes.
pill to send yourself into a death-like state for a limited period of time. Use it wisely, and you should be able to fool the enemy into thinking you're really dead. It may come in handy if you ever find yourself cornered. To revive yourself from the fake death state, use the revival pill. But remember, timing is critical. The effect will be ruined if you revive right in front of your enemy.
Interesting. But how does it work?
What do you mean?
I don't feel right taking some pill I don't know anything about. How does it make me look dead? How's it gonna affect my body?
Oh shit.
Well,
Good
Snake,
questions.
about that...
I get it. I should ask paramedic. Paramedic.
Allow me to explain. You know how there are animals in nature that play dead, like weevils, ladybugs, chickadees, possums, and the like? Well, the fake death pill takes the natural art of playing dead and applies it to the spy world. When you take the fake death pill, it causes your body to rapidly secrete a number of chemicals. Adenosine and
Snake is
serotonin,
bored.
as well as
Did you see?
opioid
Snake is
peptides,
bored.
such as methionine and
Snake is
kephalin.
bored.
Those chemicals act to induce a state of hibernation, causing your heart rate,
How does
your
everybody
breathing
like
rate,
the
and your
new
body
radio?
temperature to drop dramatically. It'll truly look like
How
you
does
dropped
everybody
dead
like the
upon
new
initial
radio from
inspection.
like this compared to
The
MGS1,
revival
2,
pill, to put
and
it
Twin
simply,
Snakes?
is a counteracting agent to the
Snake is
fake
bored
death pill.
again. Do you see? He's
When
like,
you take it, it causes your body to secrete stimulants like noradrenaline and other chemicals such as naloxone, which block the effects of the fake death pill. Basically, it wakes you up. Does that help?
Yeah.
Okay.
he wasn't listening.
I'll try and
No,
explain it in
no,
more
don't
detail.
explain in more
The
detail.
secretion of methionine and kephalin triggered by the fake
No.
death pill causes the opioid receptors.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now.
You sure?
Yeah.
But you must want to know a little bit more. There are 3 types of receptors.
Oh my God, no.
Delta, Kappa,
Kappa!
and Nu.
They mentioned
Methionine
Kappa!
and kephalin acts on the...
Mention
Paramedic,
Kappa!
I think Snake understands now. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
Yep.
clear as crystal.
But
Major, I've got enough info about the pills, so I'm gonna get back to the mission now.
Yes, you do that.
hey, wait a...
Hey, wait. And these are
When
the
you're in the
protocols
jungle,
that I
determining
want.
the position of your enemies is important. That's why you've been supplied with sensors. Use them well. The anti-personnel sensor vibrates when it detects human life forms. Unlike other sensors, the anti-personnel sensor has been adjusted to react to humans only, eliminating noise from animal detection. It can detect hidden, unmoving enemies, and the use of it doesn't betray your own position. But on the other hand, its accuracy
Yeah, I'm
lacks,
gonna
as it
go
has
for all the
trouble revealing the
protocols that I
exact
can
position
remember.
of detected bodies. Keep that in mind. When you use it during
I'm
first-person
pretty
view,
sure even
it'll
I don't
work
know
only
all
in
of
the
them.
direction you're facing.
I'm gonna try my best to go for all of them. Because I love this
Your
shit.
sensors and other electronic devices cannot be used indefinitely. Once they're activated, they consume battery power. Remember, all items draw power from a single battery. Once your battery runs out, all electronic gear becomes inoperable. You can check your remaining battery power with the icon of any item that uses electricity.
And I would skip
Take
all
care
these
not to
guide
waste power.
calls
The
because
battery
they're not
recharges
useful. But I
automatically
don't
when
remember
not in
what
use.
guide
When you want
calls
to
actually
recharge
go
the
into
battery,
like funny things.
unequip all electronic
Because some of
devices
them go
and give it
into
some
like
time.
funny, you know, they
The
turn
higher
into
your
funny
stamina
things.
gauge, the faster your battery recharges. If you want it to recharge faster, eat food and recover your stamina. Also, if you run, roll, or do other dramatic actions, the battery will recharge faster.
Oh, really?
Wait a second.
I didn't even
is
know
it?
that.
The higher my stamina, the faster my battery recharges?
That's what I said.
But what does my stamina have to do with the battery?
Oh, yes, I see what you're getting at.
Oh no.
Let's have paramedic
No,
explain
the
that.
paramedic. Oh no.
Yes, sir. It's because Snake's battery uses bioelectricity.
Bioelectricity.
Bioelectricity is electricity emitted from cells. When the cells of living things are stimulated, sodium and potassium ions move rapidly through the cell membrane's ion channel, creating a difference in electric potential. The battery uses that energy to recharge. So unless your cells have plenty of nutrients, the recharge won't work well.
Amazing the kind of machines that are available now.
But this machine has not been made public. It was designed by a scientist at the
By the
CIA's
way,
Directorate of
This game
Science and
takes place in
Technology.
1964.
What kind of person was he?
The person who designed it?
Yeah.
I heard he was pretty strange.
Stranger than the Major?
There's nothing strange about the Major.
My tea's gone. Who drank it? How am I supposed to have tea time without tea?
Well, not too strange, at least.
See? This is the shit that I enjoy.
Hey, my scone's gone too. Snake, what do you do when you get a new weapon or item?
I put it in my backpack first.
But you know that you can't equip items that are still in your backpack, right?
Yeah. The only things that can be equipped with the weapon and item window buttons are items on my person.
Correct. If you want to equip an item, first you have to remove it from your backpack.
To place a weapon on your person, go to the survival viewer, then backpack, then select weapon. A list of weapons will be shown in a window in the upper left. Select the weapon you wish to put on your person with the left stick and press the enter button to remove the weapon from your backpack.
Like again, I kind
and
of
equip
wish
it
I could
to your
skip this.
person.
I don't know.
However, you can only carry so many weapons at once on your person. Put unnecessary weapons back into your backpack. Select a weapon on your person from the weapon list and press the enter button to put that weapon into your backpack. Your situation determines what weapons are most useful. Consider this when choosing which weapons to put on your person. Okay, Snake?
Major, what kind of place is this secret design
Again, more
bureau
lore
that
here.
Sokolov is heading?
The Soviets have a number of secret design bureaus like this one, each engaged in cutting-edge
These are the
research.
radio calls that I love.
OKB-1, the bureau where the Voskhod spacecraft was developed and which plays a leading role in the Soviet space program, is one of those installations. Most of them are located in secret cities built in isolated areas, and we don't even know their exact locations, much less the nature of their research. And Sokolov's OKB-754 is the most secret bureau of them all. The intelligence communities of the West have tried time and again to find out what they're working on, but they've failed consistently.
So you have absolutely no idea what Sokolov is developing?
We've got nothing.
Then how did you get the information for this mission? It can't have been from Sokolov.
From the boss.
The boss?
That's right. She has her own intelligence channels that she cultivated during the last war. She shared what she learned with us. But we were able to get the green light for this mission at all as thanks to her pull with the powers that be at the CIA. In other words, this mission would never have come together without the boss's help in a number of respects.
Thank you, boss. Tweak some stuff. Not a lot. They're not gonna tweak a lot for the remake because it's like I keep saying to everybody online or everybody in general. I keep saying that it's one-to-one remake. Like I'm expecting people to be disappointed because they expected this and that to be. They expected a new area. They expected a new boss fight. They expected this and that. And I'm like, no, it's a one-to-one remake.
Snake, aiming your gun during first-person view is a bit different from what you're used to in training.
When you aim your handgun in first-person view, align the front sight and the rear sight of the gun with the target, then fire.
No laser sight?
Yeah.
What?
A laser sight.
Yeah.
I heard the military was
MGS3,
developing
I had a
them,
laser
but-
sight.
You want a laser
And in
sight?
Twin Snakes.
A well-trained soldier has no use for a laser sight. No training wheels on this mission,
Fuck.
Snake. For the assault rifle and certain other weapons, pressing the weapon button will first ready the gun for shooting from the hip. If you're in a close quarters fight or other situation that requires immediate action, fire from that position. Observe where your shots are hitting and correct your aim accordingly.
I understand, but that doesn't sound too accurate.
Of course not. So when you require pinpoint targeting, like when firing from afar or sniping, hold the aim button to aim. Carefully align your front and rear sights to concentrate fire and gain a sharper view on your
Snake,
target.
don't hide behind me.
In the 2 years since Sokolov's asylum operation, I've spent all my time making preparations.
Snake,
And
please.
now is the time to show some results. Fox is a next-generation espionage organization designed to update us for 21st century operations that I propose to the CIA. Fox sends individuals who excel in espionage and special tactics on solo sneaking missions like this one. A next-generation unit that combines the skills of special forces units like the SAS and Green Berets with the know-how of an infiltration and espionage unit.
Military politics never was my strong suit.
What I'm trying to say is stealth. This is a stealth mission, crucial to the coming Cold War. The CIA director has always frowned upon Fox, but if this mission succeeds, Fox will be added to the CIA as an official unit.
Yes!
I intend to make Fox the leader in special
Even though Fox
operations.
is like 4 years old
To
at
that
this
end,
point.
this mission
How many
must
missions has Fox
succeed.
done?
Right.
I'm counting on you, Snake. Snake, the Soviet troops are not your only enemies.
How do you mean?
Nature.
Boss?
poisonous snakes, scorpions, crocodiles, hornets. There are dozens of dangerous life forms living in Zelino-Yarsk. There are even poisonous mushrooms and frogs, and other plants and animals that you must not eat. In order to survive in nature, you have to know
I'm
nature.
gonna eat everything.
Paramedic has information on the flora and fauna in each area. Ask her for the details. Paramedic's frequency is 145.73. Snake, I don't recommend running. Snake, there are other ways to recover your stamina.
Ah, missed one.
In most areas outdoors, your footsteps
Like, I don't
will
wanna watch
create
the
some
guide
noise, even if you
because
walk slowly
that's
by
the
using
thing.
Major, tell me about Sokolov's past work.
I assume you already know that Sokolov was the developer of the multi-engine cluster. The multi-engine cluster is exactly that, a system for fitting a single rocket with multiple engines. The Vostok rocket, for instance, had 32 engines. With the technology they had, it was difficult for the Soviets to develop large engines with massive thrust. So instead, they decided to focus on using multiple smaller engines to achieve the desired thrust. With this method, though, maintaining the fuel balance between the various engines was a major problem.
By the way, the codec
Sokolov
costs do
was the
get
man
less
who
and
provided the
less
solution.
the more you
And
advance
that's
in
what
the
earned him
game.
the job as the head of the design bureau.
Apparently so.
So this secret weapon is some kind of ballistic device.
Well, that's my best guess. We don't know for sure, but
You'll find out soon as I get Sokolov out of here.
I'm counting on you. With an equipped weapon, the degree to which part of your mission is to demonstrate to the brass the core concepts behind Fox. Leave no evidence. That's the essence of Fox. And avoid engagement with the enemy.
Virtuous
Understood.
mission in MGS3, you're
Not only
supposed
that,
to do
I mean leave
fully
nothing
ghostly.
behind,
Yeah,
including weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, even bodily waste.
you're supposed to do this fully
Yeah.
stealthily.
When I do my business, I bury it good.
Wait, what, Snake?
What?
What's wrong?
That's the American way.
American way for what?
To handle defecation. You're gonna bury it?
You're
Yeah.
going to bury it?
Bring it home with you.
What?
That's what we did in SAS. The US Army is sloppy. They do things well, but not perfectly. Here in Fox, we're doing things my way. Got it?
So
Yes, sir.
I have to carry my own shit?
Snake, if you step in any water or mud, your feet will get wet. If you walk like that, you'll leave footprints behind and the enemy may follow them straight to you. Try to avoid walking through any water or mud as much as possible.
Oh yeah, apparently
However,
it is so,
if your
yeah.
feet do get
The
wet,
MGS3
just
con.
crawl to avoid leaving any footprints behind.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Food
I know
is
there's a
weapon,
24-hour
and press
stream
the
of
weapon
mine.
button to throw the food. Snake, the Mark 22 is a tranquilizer gun. Use it to put enemies to sleep without harming them. The speed with which the tranquilizer takes effect depends on the point of impact on the enemy. If a target is hit on the arm or leg, the tranquilizer won't take effect immediately. But a target hit on the head will drop like a fly. If you want to take an enemy out in a flash, aim for the head.
Major, didn't you say that the boss was in the SAS with you?
Yes, we formed the 22nd SAS Regiment together. When the SAS, the British Special Air Service, was first established, they invited the boss on board as a special advisor. In fact, you might say it was the boss who put together Rayforce and L Detachment, which laid the groundwork for today's SAS. You won't find her name in the history books, but her contributions were many and great.
Yeah, the real heroes are never made public.
Not in our line of work, anyway. The dummy run on Heliopolis and the nighttime raids on German air bases in North Africa were her idea as well.
Yeah, but she was a woman.
Yes, she was always one step ahead of the rest of us, both in thought and action. It's true what they say. Who dares wins.
The motto of the SAS.
Precisely. The motto itself is a tribute to her service. Needless to say, the SAS has become a model for special forces units all over the world. In that sense, the boss really is the mother of special forces. Snake, let me explain the enemy's various...
No.
After you grab...
No.
Press the crawl...
No.
Snake, remember that the suppressor is a limited commodity.
I know. No suppressor lasts forever.
Except in
Exactly.
MGS2 and Twin
When the
Snakes.
suppressor's durability wears away, it breaks beyond repair. See the weapon icon to check the suppressor's present level of durability. Remove the suppressor from your gun if you want to make it last. Select the weapon that the suppressor is on with the weapon window button, and press the Enter button to attach or detach the suppressor. Regulate usage of the suppressor based on the situation.
Major,
Basically,
what about
don't
my
just
code
use
name?
suppressors
You
during a
mean
boss
Naked
fight.
Snake?
Yeah, what does it mean?
It's because snakes slither through the grass unnoticed to those around them.
No, I mean the naked part.
It means without embellishment, devoid of a specified quality. In other words, basic.
Wow.
Why's that my code name?
I explained that the virtuous mission is designed to test the effectiveness of Fox, right?
Right.
And the procedure used for this mission will represent the modus operandi of Fox for future missions. In other words...
The essence of Fox. Naked and pure.
Exactly. And there's the fact that you went in practically naked. No weapons, no equipment.
I see. Means more than I realized.
Yes, clever, isn't it? But don't leave yourself naked to the enemy.
Roger that.
Snake, certain enemies... It's possible to do... Snake, this operation is a sneaking mission. You'll be doing your job right under the enemy's nose. In the event that you're spotted by an enemy, disable him before he can alert nearby soldiers.
Nah.
If you can take him out before he alerts... Snake, I recommend against leaving the bodies of your victims lying around. If the enemy spots a fallen comrade, they'll realize that they've been infiltrated and strengthen their guard. When you kill an enemy, hide the...
Wasn't this supposed to be full stealth? How can I kill an enemy?
Snake, the damage that an enemy takes from your gun depends on where you hit him. If you hit... Snake, I've completed the double check on the Fulton recovery system.
Any problems?
None. Leave your recovery to us.
Excellent.
I suppose I should explain the procedure once more before the actual maneuver.
No.
I see. Well,
No.
the Fulton recovery system allows for rapid recovery of personnel from enemy territory, and it's perfect for these kinds of special operations. Basically, how it works is the plane flies by and snags a nylon lift line that the soldier has grabbed onto, and that's been elevated by a balloon. The Fulton recovery system was first designed in the 1940s as a method of picking up mail for the American Postal Service. During the Korean War, that system was redesigned to recover personnel. JAC, an ancillary organization to the CIA... Yes, good old JAC. It stands for Joint Advisory Commission Korea. Isn't that something? So, JAC first used the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system to extract agents from North Korea and mainland China. Let's go over the procedure once more, to be on the safe side. First, the plane drops a canister about the size of a coffin to you. Inside, you'll find a balloon, a 1,500-foot cable, and a harness that attaches to your suit. Take the items out, attach the line to your suit, fill the balloon with helium, and send the line up. The plane will approach at 125 miles per hour.
Snake is falling
Snag
asleep.
the cable just below the balloon with a hook
Snake
on the
is
nose of the
falling
aircraft and whisk you away. Assuming the pickup is successful, you'll be reeled in with a winch and pulled to safety into the rear of the aircraft. Got it? Snake?
Yeah, I got it. I got it real
I
good.
got it real
Were you
good.
listening?
Yeah.
All right, then. You can get inside trees.
These are the cutscenes. These are the codec.
When you
calls
stand
again.
up
Even though it's not a codec, it's a
in
radio.
the corner view, move the right stick. If you have a gun, by equipping, you did an excellent halo jump.
Not really. I didn't land in the right spot. A jumper who lost his pack on the first real Halo jump. That'll make a good story for you.
Who cares? There are no records of your operations.
I know, but...
What, you're embarrassed?
No, I'm not embarrassed.
It's the boss, isn't it?
What about the boss?
Nothing, paramedic.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Nothing to do with the boss, I mean.
It has something to do with the boss, but you don't want to say so.
Yeah, kinda.
I understand, Snake.
The boss has done a lot of work on the military study of halo jumps. And Snake here wanted to give a perfect performance on the first real jump, you know, to show respect to the mother of the technique.
Major.
Snake, I thought you were over and out.
Wow, is that right?
You got something to say?
No,
I bet you do.
not really. I just think it's kind of sweet of you to think like that.
I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or an insult.
It's a compliment, Snake. So tell me, is it true?
What?
Not that. Is it true that the boss really worked on research for Halo jumps?
Oh, that.
Yes, it's true. Halo stands for High Altitude Low Opening. It's a jump technique developed for covert insertions into enemy territory, just like the area you're in. A plane flies at 10,000 feet or above to avoid detection by ground forces, and the jumper free falls until he's within 1,000-foot altitude above the target area, when he finally opens his chute. By using this technique, the chances of revealing the parachute landing to the enemy are marginal. The Halo technique was originally developed in France. This was partly due to popularity of parachuting as a sport since the end of World War II. And the boss was an instructor for the research that was carried out there. In 1957, at the JFK Special Operations Center at Fort Bragg,
All of this,
the
I
boss
think,
was
is like
invited
based
to
on
instruct
real
at the
history.
first ever U.S. military
Except
Halo
when they
school.
mention the boss.
Of course, none of this is on the record, but she's the mother of modern-day special forces. Press the action while hanging. You can't keep. If there's something to grab onto, press the crawl. Press the action button. If you approach an enemy under...
Major, tell me a little bit more about the space race.
In 1957, the Soviet Union succeeded in launching their first artificial satellite, Sputnik, into orbit. Having been beaten to the chase by the Soviets, the US government accelerated its own space program in an effort to catch up. The following year, the space development programs of the various service branches were united to form the National Aeronautics and Space Administration, or NASA. That same year, the Mercury program
Wait,
was launched
that's not
with
what
the goal
NASA
of putting a
st-
man
wait,
into
does it?
space.
Does
7
NASA
candidates
stand
were
for
chosen
that?
from the military as the first astronauts. These were the men with the right stuff. But as you know, it was a Soviet cosmonaut, Yuri Gagarin, who made the first successful manned spaceflight 3 years ago. NASA's first successful ballistic flight came 1 month after Gagarin's mission, with the Freedom 7 carrying Alan Shepard into space. After that, with America still lagging behind the Soviets in orbital flight, President Kennedy made a momentous decision: that America would put a man on the moon before the end of the decade.
Yeah, I heard that speech, but a lot of guys I knew weren't real happy about it. They said no one was going to make them go on a mission to blow up some damn moon base.
But rocket research and missile research are closely related. Imagine, if you will, a Soviet Union able to send wave after wave of nuclear missiles raining down on Washington from a base on the surface of the moon. Even if that's still a long way from reality, if we lose the initiative, we may never get it back. We're left with no choice but to keep moving forward one step at a time. The Gemini program, launched 2 years ago, represents the initial step towards establishing a moon base. And yet, I don't want to call President Kennedy a liar, but I simply can't imagine that in 6 years man will have reached the moon.
I don't know. I never even thought we'd make it up into space.
Yeah.
I guess it all depends on whether you have the will to make it happen.
Perhaps you're right.
No, I don't think there is an achievement for that, although that would be fucking cool.
You can climb up. Snake, press
How many people would actually go for that?
the CQ. Snake, if you find an item, when you press the assault rifle, the distance that you during first,
We might be done with
when you creep inside.
Major Tom for now.
Snake, did you notice that when you knock an enemy unconscious, stars appear over his head? If you take a close look at the stars above the enemy's head, you'll notice that they gradually disappear, one at a time. Each time you use up the ammunition, it's possible to destroy your sensors and other
Yeah, I think we're done with
Snake,
Major Tom.
making it harder for the enemy to spot you. Snake, if you find an item box, use... Snake, the damage that an enemy takes... Press the crawl... During first... Snake, be careful. The way to change between standing...
Okay, yeah, all the extra calls with Major Tom have been handled. Next up, we're gonna do a save call.
Saving the game, Snake?
These are something we're gonna be doing basically a save in every area because, you know, after every save call you get like a discussion with paramedic, and these discussions are fucking fun. We've already been playing 1 hour because, you know.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Fucking love Godzilla.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path.
I love this movie.
It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
I don't think the first
Where can I
Godzilla
see the
movie is
original?
mindless fun.
You'll just have to go to Japan.
It's a serious, like,
Really?
almost horror movie.
That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
Hell yeah.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Camouflage is an indispensable
Dude,
tool.
I
when you're
hate the
sneaking
boss's
through the jungle.
camouflage discussions.
To
Like,
use camouflage,
every time you call her,
first
camouflage,
press the start button
camouflage,
to go to the survival
camouflage.
viewer. Then select camouflage and press the enter button. Select uniform to select battle fatigues. Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding your...
Oh, thank God, that was a tutorial.
You can only use CQC to grab enemies when your right hand is free to grab and pull them toward you. In other words, when you're barehanded or equipped with a one-handed weapon like a survival knife or a handgun. You won't be able to grab hold of enemies when equipped with two-handed weapons, such as the assault rifle or weapons such as hand grenades that don't leave your right hand free to control the enemy.
So in other words, I can't throw enemies with CQC when I'm holding an assault rifle or a hand grenade.
Exactly. Don't forget it.
Every time the boss says camouflage. Camouflage!
I see you wearing the olive drab uniform. Olive drab, or OD for short, is what you might call the pre-camouflage uniform. Plain-colored OD fatigues are still worn by infantry today, but they'll be replaced sooner or later by patterned camouflage. As you can see, it's got no colors or markings on it, so of course it won't make a very effective disguise. You should change into some other type of camouflage as soon as you can.
That was the disguise that I came with. I'm gonna, by the way, in this playthrough, I'll only be using the outfit currently Snake has, and later on he gets another outfit. Like, basically, I'm gonna be using all the outfits that I think are, like, canon, because that's always how I love playing the game.
The gun you're using is a test model of a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy that's been modified by the CIA into a tranquilizer gun. The suppressor-equipped pistol it's derived from is itself being developed for use by special forces based on the M39.
The Mark 22.
That's what they're going to call it if they decide to adopt it for official use. It uses a slide lock mechanism that will keep the firing sound down to a minimum.
But I'll have to reload it by hand every time I fire, right?
Right. You won't be able to fire multiple shots at once, so make every shot count. Aim for the enemy's vital spots. There's talk of designing the Mark 22 to accommodate special subsonic rounds, but for this mission,
What, we're
you'll
not
be
talking
using
about
specifically
camouflage?
designed tranquilizer rounds. In a way, these tranquilizer rounds are like miniature syringes. When one of them strikes a target, the impact causes a needle contained within to shoot out. At the same time, chemicals inside the round are mixed to create a gas, which pushes the plunger and injects the tranquilizer into the target. You can knock out an enemy immediately by shooting them in the head, but if you shoot them in the arm or leg, the tranquilizing agent will take some time to set in. Aim carefully. Normally, you would ask a fellow soldier how well your camouflage is working. But this is a solo sneaking mission, so nobody out there is on your side. You have to determine how well your camouflage is working by yourself.
Yeah.
Can
I
we get a
know.
camouflage count?
Don't worry, that's what the camo index is for. The camo index tells you how well you've imitated the surroundings. The higher the index, the more well disguised you are. With a high enough camo index, you can even fool enemies
Camo is
inches
basically
away.
the same word.
If you are in an area where encounters are a high concern, keep your camo index high. Got it?
We probably already heard it like fucking what? 10 times. 10 times? 11? Probably 11. Probably even more.
In my day, I did my share of sneaking into enemy territory.
You mean since World War II?
Yeah, mostly snatch missions.
Snatch mission. That's where you abduct an enemy officer without killing him, right?
Right. That's where I got the original idea for CQC. In a snatch mission, taking out the target's escorts by shooting them is not an option. If the enemy hears the gunshot, they'll know there's an intruder and tighten security. And the target will sense danger and try to get away.
You needed a way to take out the guards and secure the target without making a sound.
That was the idea. The CQC style that you and I developed is based on the techniques I cultivated during those missions. So...
First time I've heard this.
Huh?
You've never told me any of this before.
I didn't?
No. Why?
Hmm.
Why didn't you tell me this before? Why now?
I have my reasons.
Okay, that was a little weird.
This is a solo sneaking mission. There's no one out there to support you. You'll need to be more than just a soldier. You'll have to be a medic, a pilot, and even a cook.
You don't need to remind me.
I'm glad to hear that.
Glad to hear what?
That you haven't changed a bit.
Hmm?
The truth is, you're nervous, aren't you?
Hey!
I'm not nervous.
There's no
Don't
need
call
to
me
be
out.
embarrassed. No one's ever attempted a mission like this before. In fact, you might say that getting nervous is the natural way to react. Relax. That's why you have the survival viewer. The survival viewer contains everything you'll need to stay alive in the field. Use camouflage to change your camouflage, backpack to select a weapon, food to eat, and cure to heal yourself. The map option lets you view the map, and the options function lets you change the settings to suit your individual style. The survival viewer is going to be your best friend in this mission, so learn to make the most of it. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment.
We're almost camouflaged.
The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues
camouflage.
that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention. It takes more than just clothes to make a good disguise. To camouflage yourself effectively, you'll need to wear face paint. Face paint is camouflage applied to the face. Bare skin sticks out like a sore thumb in the jungle, so always protect yourself with face paint. Choose a color that matches the features of your surroundings, and use your finger to apply the face paint. Start by applying a light color, then gradually move up in darkness. That way, even if you make a mistake, you can cover it up with a later, darker color. In order to flatten the appearance of your face, use light colors on areas of the face that recede, and dark colors on areas that protrude. Open the survival viewer, go to camouflage, then select face, and you'll find the selection of face paints. Be sure to select a face paint that makes you blend right into your surroundings,
that's like
okay?
16 shots already.
Camouflage is about blending in with nature. To ensure effective camouflage, you have to stay low and keep still. As long as you have camouflage fatigue, face paint that matches the environment, and lay on your stomach, you don't need to be concerned with being spotted by distant enemies. On the other hand, no amount of camouflage will keep you hidden from the enemy if you're running around. So when you need to hide from the enemy, lie as low as possible and stay still. You can check the camo index to see how your movement and position affects the quality of your disguise. Hunters have known about camouflage since ancient times. But it's only quite recently, since the 18th century, that it's been applied to military operations. The first camouflage introduced to the military was a solid-colored uniform designed to blend in with the battlefield. It was really more of a protective coloring than true camouflage. Camouflage in the modern sense of the word wasn't introduced until the First World War. During that war, weapons such as aircraft, cannon, and warships were painted in camouflage colors. But it was almost never used to disguise individual soldiers. The widespread use of camouflage began in World War II. The Germans and the Russians in particular made active use of it in battle. Nowadays, with the Cold War raging, the Eastern Bloc has been hard at work developing all sorts of camouflage patterns. In the West, the French implemented it in their paratrooper corps, and SAS during the wars of independence in Indochina.
I never saw it used in Korea, though.
America has lagged behind other countries in incorporating camouflage. They're only just beginning to consider introducing it into certain units.
Why is that?
Apparently, there are those in the U.S. military who consider camouflage too passive a technique.
God!
Morons.
You're telling me. But now more and more people are beginning to appreciate how useful and important camouflage can be.
Oh my God!
I'm sure the brass will see the light soon enough.
Dude, the amount of camouflage!
To place a weapon on your person, go to the survival viewer, then backpack, then select weapon. A list of weapons will be shown in a window in the upper left.
Oh yeah.
Select the weapon you wish to put on your person with the left stick and press the enter button to remove the weapon from your backpack and equip it to your person. However, you can only carry so many weapons at once on your person. Put unnecessary weapons back into your backpack. Select a weapon on your person from the weapon. The sooner you find the enemy, the better you'll be able to deal with the situation. So be sure to make use of sensors like the motion detector and active sonar. When you aim your handgun in first person, stalking is a movement technique. In the jungle, it's absolutely crucial to keep your position secret from the enemy. Sometimes even the smallest sound can be enough to give your position away and get you killed.
31 shots.
You'll have to make sure your weapons and equipment don't make noise.
You'd be fucking dead right now.
Use tape to secure metal objects and other items that seem likely to produce noise. After you've secured your gear, jump up and down to see whether it makes a sound.
Don't worry. I remember the drill.
Select map in the survival. Keep in mind that your weapons and equipment each have their own weight. Storing a heavy item on your person will cause your stamina to drain more quickly. If you're getting tired or want to conserve your stamina, it's a good idea to put any items you're not going to use back into your... There is one weapon greater than any other in battle.
Camouflage.
Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Camouflage.
What?
Do we have to go through this again?
Yes.
Will. An unflinching will to survive no matter what.
Exactly. The will to carry out your mission and return home alive will see you through even the most desperate of situations. It's the most potent weapon in your arsenal. Don't forget that, no matter what. Treetops, bushes, hollow logs. There are plenty of places in nature you can use to hide yourself. Search each area carefully in first-person view. Use nature to its fullest extent.
Camouflage?
You'll thank me later. If you want to survive in the jungle, you're going to need to hone all of your senses. An unnatural movement in the undergrowth.
No! Ah, we skipped the dialogue. Ah, that's so hard, like figuring out what's
If you
like
rapid
just a
fire the
guide.
assault rifle, the recoil of the gun will cause your shots to stray from their intended targets. Firing from a crouched position or while lying on your stomach will stabilize the recoil and keep your hits more
The last
consistent.
call was about like Snake can't smell. You know, because it's a video
Equipment
game.
captured in the field often needs to be fixed or have its parts replaced before it can be used. But you won't need to worry about that in this mission.
Why's that?
Because your adversaries are highly trained professionals. They'll no doubt have made sure their reserve gear is in working condition.
So in other words, I can use the stuff I pick up right away?
Right. One more thing. When you pick up a new item, don't forget to read its description in the window. When you see an enemy, the first thing to do is conceal yourself and watch what he's doing. If you make any sudden moves, your camo index will decrease, and there's a good chance the enemy will
Camo.
catch sight of you. And don't start to panic just because an enemy is acting like he knows you're there. It doesn't necessarily mean he's figured out exactly where you are. As long as you hide someplace like the bushes and stay perfectly still, you'll usually come out all right. Stay calm, keep a grip on the situation, and use clear judgment. Got it? Your ultimate objective in this mission is to find Sokolov and get him to safety, not to slaughter the enemy.
I thought my ultimate
So
objective was,
basically, I
you
should
know,
avoid getting
camouflage.
into battles, right? You don't have to tell me.
To avoid battles, it will be essential to scout out the enemy's numbers and positions. That's what your binoculars are for. Tell me, what's the advantage of a solo sneaking mission?
It's easier to go in undetected than with a group.
Exactly. And therein lies the entire reasoning behind this virtuous mission. This mission into Soviet territory is a violation of international law. If this gets out to the public, we'll be faced with an international crisis even greater than the one 4 years ago.
4 years ago, the U-2 crash.
Failure is not an option.
Not a problem. I'll get Sokolov out without them ever knowing I was here.
Your objective in this mission isn't to get into fights. But if you're faced with a situation where you have no choice but to get rid of an enemy, attack him from behind. If you use stalking to sneak up behind an enemy and take him out in one strike, the other enemies pose a greater threat when they patrol in squads.
No shit, and everybody
The
can tell you
members of a
that.
squad are a tactical reload is a change. The woodland face paint is designed for use in forests. It'll give you a high level of camouflage in a wooded environment. Try using woodland paint when you're traveling through the forest. The tiger stripe pattern has been in use since 1959 among the South Vietnamese Marine Corps. But the pattern originated with the French. It's said that it developed out of the brushstroke pattern, also known as lizard camouflage. It provides some cover in trees and grass, but it's especially effective in earth and mud environments. You should find it useful when you're concealing yourself by crawling on the ground. A tactical reload is the tree bark pattern was originally created for use by hunters. Unlike the somewhat abstract design seen in other patterns, tree bark is characterized by a design that resembles photographs of stumps and branches pasted together. It's especially good when you're pressed up against a tree.
Wait, has she mentioned camouflage? Just in case.
Painting your face black will raise your camo index in dark areas. If you find yourself in any dark areas, make sure to use the black face paint. If confronted with multiple enemies during a standard operation, treetops, bushes, selecting no paint for face under camouflage. When you see an enemy, painting your face black will raise. It takes more than just clothes.
I think we're done with the
Press
boss.
the CQ. The survival viewer. Enemies pose a greater...
Yeah, I think we're done with the boss. No, actually we aren't, because she'll tell you about all the weapons and equipment as well. And these are fun codec calls, I feel like, as well.
Snake.
What's up, boss?
Don't you what's up me.
What?
Okay then, what is it?
I'm talking about your camouflage. Why aren't you using it?
Oh,
When you don't use any camouflage at all, you stick out like a sore thumb. Didn't you listen to a word I said?
well, I was listening, but
Then start using your camouflage. Is that clear?
yeah.
Ah, you've got a directional microphone. The directional microphone is a high-performance listening device. When you equip it, you'll go into first-person view, where the microphone will pick up sounds in whichever direction it's facing. By pointing the microphone into the forest, you can sometimes hear the footsteps of enemy soldiers lurking beyond the trees. In jungle combat, success depends on how well you can sense the enemy's presence. Use it wisely.
Thanks, boss. What other stuff do we have? A knife. What do you think about that, boss?
I see you've got the survival knife equipped. The survival knife is a necessity in the field. Press the weapon button to swing the knife. Press it repeatedly to perform a combo attack. The knife lets you kill an enemy silently, so you should find it useful when the situation calls for stealth. In addition to fighting the enemy, you can also use the knife to capture wild animals. That one knife can provide you with everything you need to survive in the field. Use it well.
Hell yeah. Alright, what else do we have? Tell us, boss.
You can only use CQC to grab. The sooner you find the tree bark.
Okay, I guess you don't want to tell me about this. What about the fake death pill?
Camouflage is about blending in with nature.
What about cigar?
Snake, the Mark
Are you smoking a cigar?
Uh-huh.
I don't approve of you smoking during a mission.
Well,
Hey,
fuck you.
You used to smoke them.
Yeah.
Never mind what I did.
Ugh.
But that being said, cigars can be useful in a number of different ways, like getting rid of leeches.
Did you say leeches?
Yes. If a leech clamps onto you, try pressing the lit end of a cigar into it. The leech should cringe and detach itself from you.
Cringe.
If you try to yank
That's
it
kind
off
of
by
cringe.
yourself, you run the risk of it leaving its teeth inside you. With the cigar method, you won't have that problem.
Fascinating.
And unlike a cigarette, a cigar burns slowly, so you can use it in place of a torch in dark places.
I never knew a cigar had so many different uses.
Now you know, but quit smoking them during the mission.
Ah.
Hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Should we go for all the foods in the game, by the way? Like, should we try and get all the foods that you can find?
I see you're using binoculars. The ones you've got are a high-performance military model equipped with a zoom function.
Yeah, they give me a flat image across the entire viewing range.
They're completely waterproof and highly shock and flame resistant. You won't need to worry about them breaking. Scouting is key during a sneaking mission. If you can determine enemy positions and the lay of the land from a distance, it'll make your job that much easier. Use them wisely.
The boss is gonna love this, trust me.
Snake, did you take off your uniform?
Yeah,
What's the matter?
just needed to loosen up.
I know there's a naked option under uniform in the camouflage window that lets you take off your uniform. But without a uniform on, your camo index will remain low, and you'll burn through your stamina more quickly. So stop acting like a fool and put some camouflage on now.
I love
Did
how
you
many
hear
times
me?
she said camouflage.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking counter. Does she have anything to say about these all like face camos and
Press the
uniforms?
first.
Not about this, at least. She already spoke about black. What about Splitter? Probably not.
Press this.
What about the Raiden looking mask?
Press the first.
No. What about all the like outfits? I think she already talked about tiger stripe. What about Leaf?
I see you're wearing the leaf pattern camouflage. The leaf pattern was developed to provide cover in forest environments. The U.S. military isn't the only one using it. Countries that anticipate operating in forest environments are developing various types of patterns, each suited to the vegetation of the particular region. The Soviets and the Eastern European countries all use their own unique patterns. Leaf pattern camo will give you an especially low profile in areas of thick vegetation.
Floppy!
She already talked about the tree bark. What about squares?
I see you're wearing the squares pattern camouflage.
Floppy!
The squares camouflage consists of a series of squares,
Floppy!
each varying slightly in color and shape from the next. It has the effect of making the contours of the person wearing it more difficult to distinguish. You'll find it especially useful against brick and rusted metal backgrounds. Camouflage is
Floppy!
I think now we're done with the boss. So now I equip the camouflage, like the cannon camouflage currently. No, we still have one more item.
You have some life medicine on you. Life medicine is a recent pharmaceutical product developed by the Soviet Union. It works with your metabolism to quickly treat wounds. If you use it, you can recover life on the spot. Try it when your life is starting to run low in battle.
We might actually... The best idea here to do is take things you're never gonna use. Let's leave the knife just in case. I'm probably never gonna use the cigar or the AP sensor thing. Oh, we don't have the two radar things. That sucks. They're not available on hard difficulty. That fucking sucks.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings.
These are like the most
Otherwise,
common
you could
snakes
get
you
bitten
find
before
in the
you even
game,
know
by
it's
the way.
there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I see you've caught a tree frog. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you toss one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever think about?
Yeah.
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that
This
way.
isn't interesting.
So, how about it?
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah,
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
What
Pretty
the
useless guide, if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it.
fuck? Well, let's eat one then. Disgusting.
I see you found some Russian oyster mushrooms. The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety that belongs to the shimeji family. It's known to be particularly rich in vitamin B1 and niacin. Apparently, it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow logs, so look there if you want to eat some. Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles.
Jesus
its only
Christ.
natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
Snake, that area is inhabited by magpies. Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable by their beautiful dark blue and white bodies and their long tails. Their favorite food is insects, but they'll also eat small fish, acorns, and fruit. They're omnivores, which means...
They'll eat anything.
Right, just like you, huh?
What the fuck?
If you use the tranquilizer gun, you should be able to capture magpies alive.
Okay. So how do they taste?
You always ask me that.
Naturally. So,
I've never heard of anybody actually eating a magpie, but I suppose there's no reason you couldn't.
you don't say.
Oh,
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna catch all the animals in this playthrough. There's the giant python, I think. Giant anaconda. That's what it was. Well, the magpie is gonna be a little bit harder. How the fuck can I see that? Maybe the mic is a good option. Dude. Dude, the magpies. Yeah, fuck the magpie. Never mind about getting all the food.
the gauge below your life gauge is your... You should be able to find Siberian inkcap mushrooms growing in that area. The Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
What?
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of
That sounds bad.
acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
A fruit called the Russian false mango grows in that
Really?
area.
In this area?
The Russian false mango is a mango-like
I know it's
fruit
like in the
found
next
only
area,
in
but in this?
Zelinoyarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango. Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach. That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated snake, that area should... You should be able to find Russian... Eat food to recover... You should be able to find to eat food...
Paramedic.
What's up?
Are you a medic or a doctor?
I'm a well-respected physician. Or I was until I joined the CIA.
How is your reputation?
My what?
Your reputation.
Oh, that.
How was it?
Why? Don't you trust me?
That's not what I meant.
Fine then.
So,
So what?
So?
your reputation.
Yeah.
How was it?
My, you're relentless.
Hey, I'm a snake.
So?
My reputation was spotless. I'm highly skilled, patient, and good-looking to boot. Everybody wanted to see me. What else would you expect? No, seriously.
Incidentally, her nickname back then was Quack.
Major.
Is that true?
Is what true?
About your nickname.
No. Well, maybe a few people did call me that.
So you were a quack.
No. Well, yes and no. I mean, in a sense I was, but then again I wasn't.
Snake, her skills as a doctor are beyond reproach. You have my word on that.
Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say, Snake.
Then why did they call her quack?
It's because she...
Never mind that.
She quacks. She
It doesn't
constantly
matter.
talks.
We've got a job to do and we have to stay focused. Besides, my past doesn't have anything to do with the mission and...
Because she never shuts up.
Yes, that's it.
No, that's not it. Snake, tell him that's not true. Say something.
I'd better get back to the mission.
Which we haven't even
Yes,
properly
you do.
started.
Just a minute. Snake,
We've
don't
been
you
here
hang up on
in the
me.
beginning in like, what, 2 hours at this point?
Snake, that area... If you have any questions about... That area's... Say, Snake, about that helmet and oxygen mask you took off right after you parachuted in?
Oh, those? Those are the helmet assembly and oxygen system assembly I used to make the halo jump. The helmet is fitted with a bayonet fastener that attaches to the oxygen mask.
By the way, isn't
It's
that
also
living
got
evidence
earphones
that I
and a
just
boom
took
mic.
I'm not interested in all that stuff.
a helmet and...
So why did you bring it up?
It reminds me of something.
Reminds you of something.
Yeah.
The mask.
Yeah, but I can't remember what it is, and I can't stop thinking about it.
That's what you've been thinking about?
Yeah, every time I'm about to remember it, it slips away from me again. Don't you just hate that?
Mm-hmm.
I know I've seen it somewhere before. Any ideas?
How would I...
That's it!
What?
The Fly!
The Fly?
The Fly?
The movie.
Yeah, it finally came to me. You look just like him. Oh, I feel better.
The Fly?
From the movie, The Fly? You've never seen it?
No.
Jeez, where have you been? It's about this scientist who's conducting teleportation experiments when he gets mixed up with a fly and ends up with the fly's head attached to his body.
Never heard of it.
That's too bad. It's a good movie.
Paramedic. You said you like movies, right?
I love them.
About the Major's code name.
Oh no!
Major Tom?
Yeah. He sounded like he wasn't sure whether or not Tom was the name of the tunnel that
Snake,
worked in
stop
the Great
asking
Escape.
questions.
So I heard.
So was it?
Was it what?
Was Tom really the name of the tunnel that worked?
Right?
So it was Tom.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Why don't you know?
Why should I know?
Oh my
You
god!
watch a lot of movies,
Woman!
don't you?
Yeah?
But you've never seen The Great Escape.
No.
Why not?
It didn't look interesting.
You don't watch movies that don't look interesting,
That's right.
and yet you've seen The Fly.
The Fly looked interesting, and it was.
Love these
Something
movie
wrong.
radio talks.
Nothing.
These are like probably
me.
my favorite.
What other kind of movies do you like?
Let's see. There's the Quartermass Experiment, and It Conquered the World, and Earth versus the Spider.
I've
and
heard all
Mondo
of
Kane.
these.
Did I say something weird?
Forget it.
The subtitles didn't even make sense.
When you get hurt, a fruit called the Russian... You should be able to... Snake, that area... Snake, the gauge below your... Snake, that... When you get... You should be... Snake, that... You should be...
Okay. Paramedic is done. That's all the radio, guys. Finally! Oh. Hopefully nobody hates me, but this is... When I do an in-depth playthrough of this game, this is how I always have fun with the game. Somebody might have something to say about this glitch here, but I'm not sure.
Snake, intelligence indicates that Sokolov should...
Snake, that...
The tree bark pattern was...
Yeah, no. Yeah, we're done with this area officially. This is gonna be the most interesting thing. They're gonna be keeping like these transitions probably in the remake because it's 1-to-1 remake. People are gonna be so mad.
Snake, intelligence in... Paramedic is the medical correspondent. When you press the... Snake, making it harder for... In first...
Do you want to save?
How many hours have we played the game? $149.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Yeah, I do.
Nope, never heard of
Yeah,
it.
I have seen it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the
Didn't
Black
think that
Lagoon.
movie is that
And they
interesting.
get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Smooth.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
Nah, we're
I
fine.
appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Keep in mind that your weapons and equipment each have their own weight. Storing a heavy item. Select painting your face black. If confronted treetops, bush for the assault.
Snake.
The first
Yeah, that was so smooth.
camouflage.
That was so smooth. Camouflage.
Floppy!
When you get hurt, that area is inhabited by Indian gavials. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby. You can capture animals eat food to Snake, you will encounter Baltic hornets' nests in that area. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired.
But bees.
In short, it's the perfect survival
But
food.
bees.
Honey can also
Not
be
the
used
bees.
as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful. Eat food to recover stamina. You can capture animals alive by using the Snake, there's a fruit called the galova growing in that area.
Galova?
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found only in that region. It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
Jackfruit, huh?
Yep, he's a cannibal.
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
You
no,
didn't?
I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Galova means head in Russian. It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head. It's supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you can make a meal out of it. Galovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree. If you're running low on stamina, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks. That area is home to the particular...
Yeah, every area is home to that
Snake,
python.
Snake, that area... You should be able to find Siberian... You should be able... Snake, that area... Snake, that...
Okay. Nothing new. It's gonna be so weird in MGS3 that they're gonna be keeping those transitions. And people will probably be mad. Because again, it's a one-to-one remake.
Snake, be careful of that swamp.
What's dangerous about it?
It's a bottomless swamp.
A bottomless swamp?
Yes. The mud in that swamp is highly viscous. It will stick to your body like tar. It will be impossible for you to swim. If you get swallowed by the bottomless swamp, you won't be able to escape on your own. Once you sink down to about head level, you'll be trapped for good. Make sure you get out before that happens. If you have any questions about
camouflage,
press the C. Snake, if you step in any... Snake, remember that this... Each time you use...
Your objective in this mission is... When you see an enemy, the leaf pattern was... Camouflage...
Sloppy!
Your objective in this...
Oh yeah, no matter what they would have done with the remake, nobody would have been happy. Personally, I don't like the direction they decided to choose. Like, I hate a game like Resident Evil 2 remake and 3 remake, which barely are remakes. like they removed so much stuff from the original games. While I feel like Resident Evil 1 and 4 remakes are perfect, they basically kept everything from the OG games, but just added to it, which is what I would have wanted with MGS3 remake. Like, just keep every area, but add even more areas, but that's not happening. It's a one-to-one remake. It looks like what Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary is, if you played that. Or it looks like what Crash Bandicoot, like, what the fuck, the Insane Trilogy is, if you've played that.
The survival.
I'm still gonna be buying it, and I'm happy. But like, I for me personally, I felt like I think one-to-one remake was like an choice. Don't do something that Resident Evil 2 and 3 did, but do something that Resident Evil 1 and 4 did, and apparently Dead Space remake also did it.
To eat food.
Those are like magnum
Snake,
opuses.
you will
as to,
encounter
like,
Baltic hornet's nest.
what to do.
To eat food. Eat food.
Let's kill a crocodile. I'm an asshole.
If you rapid fire the assault,
You can capture.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has anything to say about that. Yeah, I don't like the one-to-one remake approach they decided to do. I honestly would have enjoyed it that it would have been something like Resident Evil 4 remake or 1 remake. Especially 1 remake, that's the best example. That is the absolute best example. I feel objectively also Resident Evil 1 remake. Subjectively, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, like the OG RE3. That's my favorite game. But objectively, Resident Evil 1 remake is the most Resident Evil game of all time. Like that game is Resident Evil. Everything there is like perfectly Resident Evil. Remuchi North. God, on Xbox Series X and probably PlayStation 5 and PC as well. These loading screens are so fast nowadays.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
the Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Floppy!
Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Big Kyle, that's 59 shots. Have you taken that challenge?
Snake, do you see any tufts of grass?
Yeah,
What kind of grass?
just ordinary grass. Nothing special.
You should check it anyhow.
It's pretty thick grass, about waist high.
If you crawl into the grass, you can advance undercover. When you do, the camera automatically switches to intrusion view. If you want to stand up again, press and hold the crawl button once more. If you press the crawl button briefly, you'll crouch in that spot. This allows you to observe things without blowing your cover. Got it?
Yeah, but
But what?
was that the only reason?
What do you mean?
You had me check it just so you could tell me that?
That's right. Pretty useful, huh?
Right.
Shall we carry on?
By all means.
Even when hidden in grass, if you make a noise, your enemies will locate you. When enemies are nearby, move with slight movements of the left stick. That way, you can proceed with minimal disturbance.
I wouldn't survive. Nobody, I don't think anybody would survive 59 shots. I don't think anybody
Sokolov
would
should be at
actually
the
survive
abandoned
it.
factory to the north, so head in that direction.
Like, I would actually like to know, don't test it out. But I don't think it's possible. I don't think so.
Snake, that region is inside the enemy's area of control.
I know. Time for the real deal.
The enemy is running regular patrols. You don't know when or where you might run into them. Use camouflage prudently and proceed with caution.
I'm not gonna count Major's camouflage.
Snake, camouflage uniforms alone are not enough.
It's the
You'll
boss's
need to put
thing.
on face paint as well. Snake, camouflage and face paint are...
Major, you said the enemy was KGB, right?
I did.
What unit are they from? The 6th Directorate?
No, the 9th Directorate.
The 9th?
Yes,
But I thought that was...
exactly. It's the unit that protects the Kremlin and provides bodyguards for high-level VIPs.
But they're assigned to protect party and government figures. I thought that only meant high-ranking officials and their families. And now they're being sent out to stand watch over a field exercise?
That's the idea.
What's really going on?
I don't know.
Nobody knows. Sokolov
What
has
I
a
do
secret
know
weapon.
is that the director of the 9th Directorate is a well-known protege of Khrushchev. The Premier may have wanted to assign this mission to someone he knew he could trust.
So he can't trust any other units?
Ever since the withdrawal from Cuba, Khrushchev's position has been getting weaker day by day. This secret test is an act of desperation by a cornered man. If nothing else, the completion of Sokolov's new weapon in this test should help re-establish Khrushchev's authority in Moscow.
So what you're saying is, there's also a good chance that whoever doesn't want to see that happen is going to try and interfere.
Most likely, Khrushchev must have anticipated this and sent his most loyal unit, his trump card, to make sure that all goes well. If you crawl into the ground...
Shut up.
Snake, let me explain the enemy...
No.
After you grab...
If there's something... You can hide by... You can't... Snake, when you... The enemy is running regular patrols. You don't...
The degree to which...
You can hide by... Snake, be careful. The way to change between stand...
You want to save?
Yeah, I want to hear more about movies. Who wants to hear more about movies? What's she gonna talk about this time? Is it gonna be another that I've
Snake,
seen?
have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Actually, I haven't
Yeah,
watched
you
that.
told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens
Actually, I
start
might
replacing
have.
the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in
Dude,
your own
this
home.
game came out in 2004.
It's like
How
if you
right
had a
would they
record with
were,
movie
like-
film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
Like now
You're
it's even
kidding.
more like, you know, movies
No,
available.
really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Spoiler, he didn't. Because he died in 1999. Well, they had VHS tapes already by then. Fuck.
You said the enemy is equipped with AK-47s, didn't you? The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army. It's employed not only by the Soviets, but throughout the entire Eastern Bloc. It uses 7.62 millimeter by 39 ammunitions, with a magazine capacity of 30 rounds. The AK is reliable, precise, powerful, and easy to handle. In short, one of the best assault rifles there is. Don't even think about getting into a one-man firefight against an enemy unit equipped with AKs. Avoid battle as much as possible. Are we clear? You mentioned the enemy was also carrying grenades, correct? Those grenades are RGD-5s, the standard blast fragmentation grenade of the Soviet Army. You can protect yourself from a large part of the blast and shrapnel from a grenade by lying flat on the ground. If someone throws a grenade at you and you sense that you can't get away in time, get into a crawl position. It should reduce the damage to a minimum. If confronted with multiple enemies during a standard when you see an enemy, painting your face black will... It takes more than... Press the C. The survival viewer can... Enemies... You can only... The sooner you find...
I think
The tree bark...
we're done with
Camouflage
the
is a...
boss. Yeah. Camouflage.
That area is home to the Sunda whistling thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest. If you're aiming to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So,
How does it taste?
yeah,
I don't know.
you don't know.
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Oh, I see.
But it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
That's a good point.
Wait, top secret. Her wait is top secret.
You'll find a fruit called the Yabloko Moloko growing in that area.
Diablo, what now?
What now?
Yabloko Moloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful,
Oh my
You're
god.
welcome.
for once.
Did you say something?
No, back to the mission.
For once. Wow, Snake. Wow, Snake.
Snake, if you or one of your comrades is wounded in battle, what do you usually do?
I called for a medic.
What if there's no medic nearby?
I don't even want to think about that.
Think about it.
That's my worst nightmare. Any soldier can perform basic first aid, but it takes a specialist to perform the more complicated procedures. I know a lot of guys who'd still be alive today if they'd had access to a medic.
Me too. So I got to thinking, wouldn't it be great if we could parachute medics into the front lines where they're needed most?
You bet. That's why you're called paramedic.
Yeah. With a unit like that, we could save a couple of lives, huh?
No,
No?
not a couple. We could save many lives.
Thanks. I think the Army needs a unit like that. And if no one else will do it, I'm going to create one myself.
Sounds like a plan.
Will you help me?
Count on it.
That area is home to the...
Oh, yeah, we know.
Snake, that is... Snake, Snake, that area... You should be able to find... Snake, there's a fruit... Snake, that area... That area... Snake, do you know what epinephrine is?
What's with the questions?
Well, do you?
You keep calling her.
Also known as adrenaline?
Never heard of it.
Really?
Nope.
I have.
Good for you.
Okay, yeah.
Do you want to hear about it?
Not really.
Oh, I think you should hear about it.
No.
Here we go.
Yes, even Snake
So,
reacted that way.
Epinephrine is a type of hormone. It's secreted from the adrenal glands in high-stress situations, like when you're exercising or you're under pressure. The epinephrine is released into the bloodstream and stimulates special receptor cells on various organs throughout the body. This causes the heart to beat faster, the blood vessels to constrict, and the respiratory passages to expand. It also raises blood pressure. You ever notice how you're faster and stronger than normal when you're under stress? That's because of epinephrine, and when you're bleeding, it...
Paramedic.
Yeah,
Is there a point to all of this?
of course. In the alert phase, your body secretes epinephrine, and so your stamina won't be depleted as fast.
Oh, there was a point.
There. Good thing I told you, huh?
As always.
To eat food. Snake, that... To take a rest, you'll find a fruit...
Yabloko Moloko.
Snake, eat food. Snake. Snake. When you get... Snake.
Okay. Yabloko Moloko. Do I remember how to shoot people dead? Okay, I do. Thank God. I don't know how many people know this. I feel like people don't know this. But when you go here... there's an extra weapon here. That usually a lot of people don't know you can get during the virtuous mission. Like, people think you can get this way later on. Well, you can. So how many people know you can get it here?
I see you've got your hands on an SVD. The SVD is the Soviet Union's most advanced
shot every time
automatic
someone says
sniper
snake?
rifle.
Okay.
It's said to be better designed and more durable than anything the West has.
It looks kind of like an AK-47.
The shape is similar, but the internal mechanism is one of a kind. It uses 7.62 by 54 millimeter rimmed cartridges, which are more powerful and precise than the ones the AK uses. It can be a powerful weapon if you know how to use it. Sniper rifles aren't meant to be used on the move. When you equip one, you'll immediately go into first-person view. The more stable your stance, the less your hands will shake when you're aiming the rifle. Make sure you're lying down before attempting to make a long-distance shot. To use the scope, press the aim button. You can also use the action button to change the level of magnification. By taking out enemies from a distance with a sniper rifle, you can shift the odds in your favor. Use it well.
Show that snake. I didn't want the text to be too long, that's why it's kind of unclear. If somebody asks, we can just explain it. What the hell does that mean? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's right. Don't see me.
I see you found yourself an RGD-5.
Thanks, boss.
RGD stands for Rachnaya Granata Degtyaryeva in Russian.
Wow, Jesus,
It
what?
basically means hand grenade of the Degtyarev design. It's the standard issue blast fragmentation grenade of the Soviet Army.
It's lighter than the M26.
And it carries fewer explosives as well. But I'd say it's more or less equal to an M26 in terms of performance. Be careful, though. The safety pin ring is on the opposite side.
Yeah.
You'll be fine as long as you keep the safety lever pressed down with your finger.
I'll keep that in mind.
Blast fragmentation grenades use a combination of blast and shrapnel to kill their targets. This makes them effective against standing targets, but significantly less effective against targets lying on the ground. Remember that.
Did they say snake during that? I don't think so. Dude, I need to hit him to the head. That's not the head. They'll become like a little bit more aware if you don't shoot them to the head. Like if you miss their body completely. This game is this game is actually a lot harder than MGS2 and 1. I feel like. Oh, you didn't see me! Whoa! Jesus Christ! By the way, again, all of these extra protocols, you don't necessarily need to get them in any of your playthroughs. I'm just going for them in my
when
playthrough.
you knock down a hornet's nest, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out. If used wisely, this can sow panic among the enemy. But if you're not careful, the hornets may end up attacking you.
If you're attacked by hornets, wiggle the left stick around and wave your survival knife to shoo them away. Smoke is another useful tool in keeping hornets away. If you're attacked by hornets, I'd advise you to try using
I
a
don't
smoke
have a
grenade.
smoke grenade currently.
And if you use the insecticidal bug juice, the hornet should stay away as long as the effect lasts. Hornets are prone to becoming agitated
Dude,
and
I'm
aggressive
missing my
when they see
snake
the color
hunter.
black. Their attacks will be more vicious if you're wearing black clothes. If you're attacked by hornets, you should change into white clothes.
Stand near a fallen enemy and press. You can hide by. You can't. Your sensors. If you have a gun. Snake, remember that this. The assault rifle. Snake. In most. When you press.
You want to save? Hold
No,
on a sec.
no. Absolutely not. That's why I'm on this goddamn save screen.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot.
Rob the robot?
Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
That's a reference. You can get the invisibility thing in the game. The invisible thing.
The woodland face paint is designed for use in forests. It'll give you a high level of camouflage in a wooded environment. Try using woodland paint when you're traveling. Your objective in this mission. Press the C. The squares. Press the woodland. You can. Enemies. Treetops.
Boss, you're useless.
People tend to associate. If confronted. Stalking.
Holy shit, I was wrong. About what? MGS5? What?
Snake, that area should be inhabited by... You should be able to find... You'll find a fruit...
Yabloco Moloco.
Snake, you will encounter... Snake, you can cap... You should...
No, nothing new.
Snake,
We're already running out of like dialogue now. What the hell is who doing? What? Whoa! Snake is acrobatic, people. We got another weapon that I'm never gonna use during the Virtuous mission.
The weapon you're equipped with now is called the XM-16E1. It's a new type of rifle currently being developed by the U.S. Army.
If it's still in development, then what's it doing here?
My guess is they captured it when it was being battle-tested in Southeast Asia. But the one you've got there is quite a bit different from the ones I've been hearing about. For one thing, it's camo-painted, and it's fitted with a 3-shot burst mechanism. It even looks like you could attach a suppressor. All of these modifications are geared towards jungle combat. This doesn't look like the work of the Soviets. My guess is they were added on site by an American gunsmith during Army field trials. Open the weapon window and press the Enter button to attach or remove the suppressor. Press the Action button to switch between semi-auto, full auto, and 3-shot burst modes. Make use of each of these functions as the situation warrants.
Go, Snake. Go, naked Snake. Dude, I can see the hard difficulty already, like, being... Well, not much of a difficulty, but, like, I see already, like, the ammo capacity on this weapon is, like, so small. Loading screens being fast as fuck!
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive.
Yeah,
he
not
must
dead.
not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov.
Remember
while in the
this,
alert
Snake.
phase.
Right.
The next
Oh,
cutscenes
and
we're
one
gonna
more
have,
thing, Snake.
remember? Don't
You
get
mean there's
seen.
more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
I keep forgetting the snake count.
Sokolov is imprisoned in the northeast area of the factory.
Got it. To the northeast.
Yes, and don't engage the enemy. The object of this mission is to bring Sokolov back safely and nothing more. Contact Sokolov without being spotted by the enemy and bring him out discreetly. If you must dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun.
Yeah, don't kill.
Snake, as I said before, this mission is only to bring Sokolov back safely. You must not put Sokolov in danger. You're not allowed to contact him during the alert phase. Period. After you've grabbed a... If there's something... You can hide by... You can't keep... Snake? Snake, if... Snake, remember that this... The distance... When you're out... Snake, the dam...
You want to save? Hold on.
Yeah! Saving! Heck yeah! 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 Saving! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
I've wanted to see that forever.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother?
It sounds like it doesn't
Look,
bother.
The important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
What the fuck? The boss isn't responding. People! People!
You can capture animals alive by using the tranquilizer. Snake, there are rats living in that area.
Oh shit.
The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
Uh-huh. So how do they taste?
Snake,
What?
they're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough
Rats!
Ugh. That area is home
Yeah, we know.
to eat food. That area to eat food. Snake, there are rats. Snake, there. The gauge. Snake. Eat. Snake. Snake.
Peak fiction. That's probably... I'm guessing that's probably like the best spider movie. Like killer spider movie of all time. Most of them are such flops. Look at this trick. Oh, oh, stand still. Stand still. I can't do it otherwise. Ah.
The enemy is close by.
No.
Come in, HQ.
I fucked up the trick. I'm sorry. I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Something wrong. Support
No.
unit, confirm their status.
Nothing's wrong. Help! I fucked up the trick. Ah!
Who's that?
Oh! 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 I fucked up!
Radio, get us some backup.
Well, usually I don't suck at this game this bad. First time for everything. No, 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 I refuse. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Hang on, I can still do this trick. This trick's idea is that if enemy is too far away, you can get them more easily. Like so. Well, I hit him, but not to the head. But yeah, you can like hit enemies to the head like way, way from afar. That's like the point. This trick is something I've used for years. Like so. Now you see what I'm getting at. Ooh, when? Him!
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just fall asleep. Yeah! Can you guys believe it? I've done this area without shooting. And have gone through this area by fully sneaking. The thing with the snake's death is if you wait for the death animation to close, it does turn into time paradox. When you're on the death screen for way too long, the text slowly go to like time paradox. Fuck. This is a great tutorial area, by the way. Who the fuck saw that? Ah! What the fuck? You didn't see anything. God damn it! I haven't played this game in years, okay? That's my defense. That's my only defense.
This is HQ.
Fucking hell.
Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
What if I do
You
that?
just hear something?
No, nobody heard anything. I'm just testing their limit. Oh.
There's nothing here. What's wrong? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Damn it! What's
Na na. He's burning his pornography. Trust me, if you've seen Snake Tales, he's burning his pornography.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
Get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
I wish this game was,
You're
or this
CIA.
part was,
Yeah.
this like language. This
I was
part
sent
was
by
like
Major
in Russian.
Zero, the man who got you
Because
out
apparently
2
they're
years
speaking
ago.
Russian.
Zero.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Is that so?
Did he now?
Oh fuck.
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far.
Dude, I
But
need
the
more
failure
water.
of
This
his
feels like a good
agricultural
point to get some
policies
water.
has put him in a precarious
Because these
position.
cutscenes are
And
gonna
on
be
top of that,
going for a
the
little while.
tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Mikhail! No! You're gonna miss more MGS greatness. Did I miss snakes? Like snake shots? What the fuck is Sokolov doing? This cutscene is pretty fucking epic, by the way. Snake, you weren't supposed to get seen. Snake.
So this is the legendary boss.
Dude, guys, it's Ocelot again. Revolver Ocelot, except he doesn't have a revolver because it's a prequel.
You're from the Ocelot.
He's
unit
Major
of Spetsnaz.
Ocelot in this game.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Ocelot.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
What?
Yeah, he doesn't have a revolver. He has a handgun.
Ah! Ah!
Dude, the guy already has cowboy boots. How does he not have a revolver? What the fuck, man?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
There he goes.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
It's like they were
If you're not the boss,
they were waiting for a like they were waiting
Then
for a
die.
like what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, permission to laugh.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Yeah, he's falling asleep. I shot him with the tranquilizer gun. Yeah, and he's down. And Ocelot is getting his ass handed to him. Dude, these are so well done.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Like, it still amazes me to see these cutscenes, even like on my fucking 50th playthrough, probably.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
He's unconscious. For anybody wondering, he's just unconscious. That's all. There would be a time paradox if we killed him, you know, considering he's in MGS1 and 2.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like
Yeah,
it.
but
Something about
this
the
is
whole
not
thing
our
stinks.
thing. It's Russians.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
You want to save?
Submit Ocelot. If anybody's curious, no, this is not my first time playthrough. This is the first time I'm playing the MGS3 on the Master Collection.
Snake, have you
I've
seen
played
the
the
movie
HD
Them?
no, Legacy Collection
No.
specifically.
It's about these
MGS3
giant ants that
countless
appear in the
times.
desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
Wait. I just wanna move these. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny amount. That's fine, I guess. Somebody said, it was Preste Image. I want to show this to you. That why is it only a game over if Snake dies and not a time paradox? Well, I'm gonna show it to you. When you just completely die and leave it here. Actually, let's just go to exit. Time paradox. Because Snake shouldn't die. Naked Snake shouldn't die. Actually, I'm not gonna go into reasonings. That's spoiler territory. But Ocelot cannot die. Because he's in MGS1 and 2. But yeah, if you shoot or kill Ocelot in the game. Oh, it even says Ocelot is dead. Create the Ocelot time paradox.
Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
But yeah, if you were to exit here as well, it would say time paradox. You cannot kill Ocelot.
Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB, and Volgan and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea. The two factions are fighting over Sokolov. We're in an extremely dangerous situation here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope bridge. Get after him. Hurry!
Major, have you been able to contact the boss?
No.
You really think it's bad reception?
We're looking into it.
Major.
Snake, you've got
We're
more
looking
important
into
things
it.
to worry about than contacting the boss.
Sloppy!
Right now, Sokolov is out there wandering around the jungle alone. What are you going to do if he gets caught by the enemy? We're still looking into why we lost contact with the boss. I'll let you know as soon as we find anything out. In the meantime, it's your job to find Sokolov and get him to safety. Got it?
Major, do you know anything about this GRU Colonel Sokolov was talking about?
Yes.
Who is he?
A most dangerous man indeed. His name is Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin. His code name in the West is Thunderbolt. He's gained a reputation as the most
there a
brutal and
reason for the
cold-blooded of the
Thunderbolt
Soviet
name?
spy masters. During the war, Volgin was assigned to the domestic branch of the NKVD. He was stationed in the rear of the Soviet line to catch and punish any troops who tried to retreat or desert. He's also notorious for his accomplishments in anti-guerrilla operations in the Ukraine and the Baltic states. Apparently, he likes to boast that he disposed of over 100,000 anti-communists. We also know that he was instrumental in putting down the 1953 insurrection in East Germany and the 1956 uprising in Hungary. He is truly a fearsome man. There's no telling what he might be plotting. Be careful.
I will. Major, what's this Grand and Design Bureau Sokolov was talking about?
OKB 812. It's the same type of top-secret facility as Sokolov's own OKB 754. The director is a man by the name of Alexander Leonovich Granin. He's Sokolov's
I'm sure we
arch
won't
rival.
see him later
The two
on.
have competed fiercely against each other since the days of the war. To hear Sokolov tell it, though, the rivalry was really all in Granin's head. In any case, Granin seems to harbor an unusually intense hatred for Sokolov. Knowing that Sokolov was protected under the aegis of Khrushchev, Granin threw in his lot with Volgin, the vanguard of the anti-Khrushchev movement. Apparently, Granin meant to use the funds provided by these opposition forces in order to defeat his old foe. Volgin, for his part, was intrigued by the possibility of using the high-tech weapons Granin created in the fight against Khrushchev. Thus, the two formed an alliance, and Volgin took the Granin Design Bureau under his control.
But now Volgin's got his sights set on Sokolov.
Yes, it would seem that he and Granin aren't getting along so well after all. By the way, Snake, what were you doing back there?
Back where?
You were giving some kind of advice
Oh.
to a GRU commander, weren't you?
Yeah?
He's your enemy. What the hell were you thinking?
Really? What was all that about doing the thing with your hand on the first round or whatever?
Whenever he put a new clip in his gun, he'd always load the first round by hand, whether there was a round left in the chamber or not. It's a technique they teach in the Middle East. By making sure there's always a round in the chamber, you eliminate the risk of pulling the trigger with nothing to fire. He must have heard about it from someone or read it somewhere. In any case, he probably wanted to try it out for himself. And he was obviously motivated by vanity to show off his new technique. That's when you make mistakes. The battlefield is an unforgiving place.
Okay, but
The
why
only
were you telling
techniques
your
can
enemy
rely
that?
on are the ones you've mastered through experience and practice.
Uh-huh. And what were you saying about him being more suited to revolvers?
When he fired, he was bending his elbow sharply to avoid the recoil. It looked like he wasn't aware he was doing it, but that habit can be either a fatal flaw or a gift.
What do you mean?
Automatic weapons use recoil to operate, so if you don't let the recoil hit you, it interferes with the operating cycle of the gun. Basically, he shouldn't be trying to avoid the impact like that. But with a revolver, there's no need to let the recoil hit you. Just the opposite. Avoiding the recoil lets you reduce the strain on your hand and arm. That kid might just be handy with a high-caliber revolver.
Handy? Are you listening to yourself?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
He's the enemy. Why are you giving him advice?
Snake.
Snake.
I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't help but point it out to him.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah.
When you press the... Snake, the Mark 20... Snake. Stand. Even when... Snake. While... Snake. Press the...
Do you want to save?
Even though we just saved in this area, whatever, I exited out of the game. There's gonna be a new movie to talk about anyway.
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
That's a classic.
I can't say I have.
It's
I
based on
keep
Greek
forgetting the
mythology.
snake counter. Dude.
There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search
There's
of the
probably
Golden
like
Fleece. Along the way, it encounters
that
many
many
dangers.
already. Fucking.
They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly
That's
seven-headed
probably more
hydra
accurate.
and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
No response. Boss! Boss!
Snake, there are rats living. That area's. That. To take a rest. That. Snake, there are rats living in that area. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild.
Norway. Oh, one spot is all the way over here. Jesus. This is a thing I don't know how many people know. You can push some of these barrels down. I don't think there's anything useful down there. Just rats. Just rats. And if I didn't get seen like an idiot earlier, we could have killed Sokolov just for funsies by throwing a grenade in there. If I wasn't a complete fucking idiot. Although it's been now a couple of years since I played this game specifically. Which is weird because Metal Gear used to be like one of my most replayed games. I guess now it's Resident Evil. We got a new weapon, a shotgun, but there's no boss to tell us anything about it anymore. I'm not collecting those in this playthrough, but hey, it's okay, isn't it? I don't even remember all the achievements in this game. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. Kept you waiting, huh? I love how fast the loading screens are in modern technology.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me.
I'm finished!
I'm finished!
Calm down.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes.
That's the Metal Gear of this game.
The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. and without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
I honestly feel like Shagahod is just so worthless. You need a big highway to actually use the thing.
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form.
Yeah, Shagahod is actually only usable, like completely useful, if you have a big highway.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Everything is sussy. Who's walking? Who is it? Who is it? It's the boss!
Boss?
Oh my God!
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
Dude, the Hornets were on the goddamn camera as well. You're pretty good.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Welcome back,
Boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Was that a yes? Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I get it.
Think you can pull the trigger?
Her teammates on the helicopter, they're called the pain, the fear, the fury, the end. Snake doesn't have an emotion to carry onto the battlefield. God damn, these fucking cutscenes are so well done. Yeah, the boss betrayed Snake.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
I can't come with you, but you're handing out your hand. What the fuck is this?
The new blood has been rejected.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away.
My place is with them now.
My place is with them now.
Why was she wearing the same kind of outfit that I was?
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Is it still called the start button on
Healing
Xbox?
is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
I don't think there's any extra radio calls during this part, but I'm still gonna try. I don't think there is.
Snake, hurry and get those injuries treated. Snake, hurry.
I'm horrible with the snake shot counter. I'm sorry. It's off now. I'm too bad at it.
Snake. Snake.
Snake, what are you doing? Snake.
Yeah. And this is fine that there's no extra codec calls. At least. At least we'll be just able to watch cutscenes, because the cutscenes are fucking awesome. And the storyline is fucking awesome. You gotta heal yourself properly in the game. This is gonna hurt. Oh my god. For the first time I'm playing the game with headphones and I heard the like echo of his scream. Like for years I didn't play video games with a headphone. I started like when I started streaming actively. Which is like a year ago. Year and a half ago. That's the boss's bandana.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
There's a body! There's a body right next to Snake. The body is actually pretty important in the lore, and it's a thing that people will miss if they don't like pay mega pay attention to the story.
Shagohod.
Not Metal Gear. It's Shagohod. Shouldn't this game technically be called Shagohod Naked 3? We don't have a Metal Gear, nor do we have Solid Snake in the game. I know everybody in the chat has been waiting for it. Soon we're gonna see the actual intro of the game. Guess the virtual mission failed. We gotta start the next mission soon.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her.
Not so fast.
Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
It's funny that people nowadays criticize Kojima for some of the writing in like later entries, but I can also see like
take her back to the
the
base.
same kind of writing in the old entries,
Perhaps we
in
should.
the old games as well.
We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Colonel, what the fuck? Despite your problems with Khrushchev, you still blew up your fucking countrymen. What a fantastic fucking intro. That whole mushroom cloud there, like that's just like scary for Japanese people as well. Like that's legit horror. Like the way they did that. It looked and it graphically looked awesome. I don't know how they did that. Like was that real footage or because it looks fucking awesome. Then we get one of the best video game intros of all time. Like when I've seen streams of the game, Jet is usually singing the goddamn fucking song here.
What a thrill.
Fuck it, louder.
Darkness
Louder.
silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Like, dude, like, just fucking watch the intro. Why is it one of the best games of all time? Just fucking watch that intro. 1 week later, 11:30 p.m., August 30th, 1964, Arctic Ocean airspace.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000
Let's just
feet,
watch that fucking
approaching
intro,
Soviet airspace.
Jesus.
Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
They don't make games like this, like
Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen
there are
supply
rare
is
games which
nominal.
go into this, like, this
Power supply to
category.
payload
The Last of Us,
system
Metal
shows
Gear
no
Solid,
problems.
Bioshock,
No gusts. All systems go for drone
Yakuza.
detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Snake now has a bandana, and I think he has a beard. I never paid attention to that, actually.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds.
Hell
The reason
yeah.
I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you?
No, none of it sounds familiar.
In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
Exactly.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts.
I would
Davy
probably
Crockett
question at this
Atomic
point, how
Battle
did
Group
she
delivery
get them?
system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons.
Exactly.
Am I right so far?
Yep.
Yes, that's correct.
That's what happened.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair.
What the hell did we do?
Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen?
Oh, shit.
It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet
That's
you
the
say
boxes.
it was not acting under
You know,
your
Snake,
orders.
Major Tom.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear
1 week
device.
to kill the boss. 1 week
Then,
to
you
recover
must
the
find some way to
Shagahard.
prove your innocence.
1 week to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something
So kill the boss.
Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable.
So we
And
need to do
Colonel Volgin is a
everything.
member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week.
1 week to,
And
for
it is
the
not
United
much
States to do
ask.
everything.
Do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal,
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid
I don't know
a full-scale
much about
nuclear
my
conflict,
world
we
history,
have to
but
prove
wasn't
that
like
America was
Khrushchev
not
and John
involved
F.
in that
Kennedy
explosion.
like continuously on
eliminating the
talk, and
boss
they
ourselves
really
will
did
prove
prevent like
America's
world
innocence.
wars constantly
Right.
from happening, more or less.
The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
Although I'm not sure about my
You were her
history.
last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks.
Alright, so we are getting one
Also
support man.
to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
God damn, these cutscenes are awesome. I always get that feeling. Yes, when I play MGS3 as well. These are for a reason some of my favorite games of all time. It seems way more riskier than a Halo jump. I mean, that's why probably it's not as commonly used.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov.
Rescue Sokolov.
Find out what's happened to the
Shagohod, then destroy it.
Destroy it. And finally,
eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
Yeah, Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong
so
one?
He did choose the wrong tunnel.
The Great Escape. It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency? is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same
Well,
kind of fate.
no, really, it's the same kind
Her
of fate.
frequency
We were
is the
gonna be
same
killed.
as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint.
Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lulelo."
Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo.
You've been equipped with a 45 for
That's
this
a
mission.
reference to later.
Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep
Yeah,
that
no
in
high
mind and
stakes or
proceed
anything.
with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Operation Snake Eater is a much better operation name, isn't it, than Virtuous Mission? Don't you agree? Doesn't like people agree?
Snake, your first task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KGB. The rendezvous point is the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
The abandoned factory. That's where I met Sokolov during the Virtuous mission.
Correct, but we can't afford to have the same thing happen this time.
I know.
Like the Virtuous mission, Operation Snake Eater is a solo sneaking mission. There are no units in the field to back you up. Avoid engaging the enemy whenever possible. Your first priority is to remain unseen. Use the camouflage option in the survival viewer and choose your camouflage wisely. Proceed with caution. Unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll get lost more easily in the dark, but it'll also make your camouflage more effective and make it harder for the enemy to see you. On the other hand, it will also be more difficult for you to see them. You'll also find that different animals are active. Some of these nocturnal animals are poisonous, so stay alert.
They kind of lied about the night
Paramedic is with us
operation.
again to provide
It's only a night
information on the
operation
local
for like
plants and
10
animals.
minutes of
Give her a
gameplay
call if
time.
there's anything you need to know. Operation Snake Eater is different from the Virtuous mission in that you won't be able to complete it in just a few hours. The time limit set by Khrushchev is 1 week. Within that time, you'll have to rescue Sokolov, defeat Volgin, destroy the Shagohod, and...
I know.
Good. In any event, you'll not be allowed to return until you've accomplished your objectives. Survival in the field will be critical in this mission, and the most important survival technique of all is, of course, finding food. You can get food in the same way you did during the Virtuous mission, by capturing it. The enemy presence in that area is still light. You should try and get as much food as possible while you can. Thanks to last week's nuclear incident, the Soviet Union is now on secondary alert. We're one step away from a nuclear war.
DEFCON 2, huh?
In American parlance, yes. From what Western intelligence has been able to gather, the radical elements in the Soviet command are showing signs of impatience. They say we're on the brink of World War III here. And with
Understandably
Khrushchev's
so.
position getting weaker every day,
You know, they believe
I worry
because the
whether he'll be
America,
able
you
to
know.
hold them back.
1 week.
Yes, America must eliminate the boss by its own hand to prove its innocence. There is no other way to resolve the crisis. Everything rests on your shoulders, Snake.
You know.
Failure is not an option.
I know.
Again, you know, no pressure.
Major, what should I do with this wreck of a drone?
Just leave it there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But isn't this thing top secret?
Yes, it is. After the U-2 spy plane incident 4 years ago, plans were laid out for future spy missions in Soviet airspace to be carried out by an unmanned craft. That craft was the D-21 spy drone, the basis of the one you came in on. The D-21 is launched from a craft called the M-21. The M-21 itself is a derivative of the A-12, a supersonic long-range spy plane currently being developed as the successor to the U-2. However, for this mission, we used a modified YF-12A, a long-range interceptor version of the A-12. After being released from the mothership, the drone can achieve speeds upwards of Mach 3 at high altitude using its ramjet engine. It can't be shot down by ground-to-air missiles, and it's nearly undetectable by radar. With ZillionJape in such a high state of alert after our last escapade, this was the only reliable way to get you in.
This is all top-secret military technology. Are you telling me I'm supposed to just leave it here?
That's right.
Why?
The purpose of Operation Snake Eater is to send an American agent into the field in order to eliminate a defector and traitor, namely the boss. Part of that mission involves making sure the Soviets find out what we're doing.
So we have to leave behind some kind of evidence that the U.S. was involved.
Yeah.
Don't worry. The technologically sensitive components of the craft were rigged to self-destruct when it landed. The only thing the Soviets are going to find is a pile of American-made scrap metal.
Got it. Just one thing, though.
What is it?
I think they'd better redesign the landing impact buffer. People are going to get hurt landing that thing.
I'll let them know.
Major, I appreciate you allowing me to use weapons, but shouldn't I be carrying some rubles?
You mean fake currency?
What?
Right.
Why would you need
Snake,
those,
do you remember
Snake?
the Francis Gary Powers incident back in 1960?
Powers was flying a U-2 on a spy mission for the CIA in Soviet airspace. He was shot down and taken prisoner.
His confession brought to light the fact that the CIA was spying in Soviet airspace. As a result, the US-Soviet summit scheduled for 2 weeks later was cancelled.
Yeah, I remember.
U-2 pilots are required to carry items that mask their identity. Powers was carrying ruble, mark and lira coins, as well as French gold coins. He was also carrying 2 gold watches and 7 women's rings. All of these objects were meant to conceal his national origins. But for this mission, we've got to demonstrate to the Khrushchev regime that America is involved. There's no need to conceal your origins. And besides, all you need to do is complete your mission. As long as you're not captured or killed, the details will take care of themselves.
Okay.
The Soviet intelligence community must be up in arms about the boss's defection. The great Voyevoda has abandoned America and embraced the Soviet Union.
Voyevoda?
Apparently, that's what they call the boss behind the Iron Curtain. It means warrior or mighty soldier in Russian. When used to refer to a woman, it means something close to Lady Knight. In Russia, where they've had a number of female emperors throughout their history, it's a term of great respect. Well, poetic in a way. The boss's exploits have made her name famous in the East as well.
Major, why did the boss defect?
I don't know, but I will tell you this. America is all too eager to get rid of her.
What do you mean?
She knows too many of our secrets. If she were to relay all the top-secret information she knows to the Soviet bloc, it would put us at a severe disadvantage. It might even lead to the downfall of the West. Even if we survive, the boss is still too much of a hero to us. With her in the Soviet camp, we'd suffer a fatal loss of morale at home. There are even whispers that some of the less stalwart elements of the military might follow her example and defect themselves. I assume you're aware that since your last mission, several key figures within the CIA have been placed under house arrest.
Yeah.
The loss of the boss has been a painful one indeed.
What about you?
Me? I still can't believe it. As a comrade, I would have placed my trust in her before my own family. But now that I think about it, the boss always seemed to have an aura of mystery about her. I never would have expected it to manifest in this way, though. Oh, well, it won't do to get all misty-eyed about it. She's an enemy now, worthy of nothing more than our contempt.
Understood.
Yeah, Snake. Do you really understand?
Major.
Yes?
I was just wondering, why do they call you Zero?
What do you mean?
We go back a long ways, but I just realized I never asked you why you're called Zero.
You want to know where it comes from?
Yeah, if that's all right.
That's a bit nostalgic, really.
Nostalgic?
The first British intelligence outfit was established in 1909. The head of the Foreign Intelligence Division was a man named Mansfield George Smith Cumming. He was referred to simply as C after the first letter of his last name. Since then, out of respect for Cumming, the heads of the SIS have traditionally taken the name of C.
And James Bond's boss is called M.
That's right. I myself was once known as O.
And that's where Zero comes from?
Precisely. In another sense, though, it signifies a ghost, one whose true identity must remain a mystery, the primogenitor of the solo sneaking operation.
Is that so?
Snake, that's the home...
God damn it. Okay, I gotta do something. We gotta restart the codec calls. I'm not gonna watch all of them again. Don't worry. Don't worry. We missed one codec call with, like, paramedic because I fucked up, that's all.
Snake, your first task is... Like the
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here.
This call.
It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Yeah, of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble. To make sure you and the boss don't kill each other.
I'm specifically here to kill the boss.
So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion
I don't
detector.
have an active sonar.
If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
By the way, Sigint is a completely optional character in the game. There's only one call the game forces you to have with him. And it's like already halfway in the game, like almost at the end of the game.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Operation Snake Eater. Snake, let's go over the... Thanks to last week's nuclear incident, the...
Major, what should I...
We already saw these.
Major, I appreciate you allowing me...
The Soviet intelligence community...
Major. Major.
Yes?
I was just wondering...
Again, we already saw these.
Snake, this is a solo sneaking operation. There are no medics there to assist you. You'll have to treat your own injuries. Are we clear?
I had a little bit of training, but I'm no doctor.
That's where I come in. To treat an injury, first press the start button to open the survival viewer, then select cure to start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Treatment with medicine involves administering oral remedies and serum injections. You'll use this treatment method when you have food poisoning or when you've been bitten by a venomous animal. Surgical treatment involves applying surgical techniques to injured areas. You'll use this method to take care of burns and gunshot wounds. As long as you do everything you're supposed to, your injury should heal completely. Be sure to follow the proper procedures.
Snake, the food you catch will grant... Snake, remember that... When you creep in... Move the... Move the... You can get inside... Snake? After you... Snake, I don't recommend... Press the C...
Snake, that's the home to the Ottenfrog.
Ottenfrog?
The Ottenfrog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Ottenfrog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Ottenfrog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Ottenfrog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
They know how to make food. Absolutely.
You can capture animals alive. Snake, that area is inhabited by the Japanese flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you. The head, front legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Sounds like it's going to be tough to catch one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure?
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
What the fuck?
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Why?
Then I must be the first one.
Maybe you are. There should be a mushroom called the Baikal scaly-tooth growing in that area. The Baikal scaly-tooth mushroom is used as an antidote to poison. It usually grows on the trunks of trees, so look for it there.
How does it taste?
I think you're going to be disappointed.
Damn.
Oh, quit your whining. You know what they say, good medicine tastes bitter.
How fucked up is my sleeping schedule? I woke up at 3 p.m. today.
Snake, unlike the virtuous... Treating serious... Snake, Snake... Snake... There should... When you're bitten... When...
Oh wow! Oh, you've done it again.
You should be able to find ezocomfrey in that area.
You have a good sleeping schedule again.
Ezocomfrey is a plant in the
You have a
comfrey
good
family that's
sleeping
found
schedule
only
again.
in ZillionJape. If you find one, you can use it as a cast to treat broken bones.
How can a plant be turned into a splint?
The roots of the ezocomfrey are extremely sticky. You can use them as a kind of plaster cast to fasten the affected area in place.
I get it.
Burns happen when you're engulfed in flames or... There's an herb called the amur kudzu growing in that area.
Amur kudzu?
Amur kudzu is a member of the bean family and a close relative of the kudzu weed.
Weed?
The roots contain a number of isoflavones such as daidzein, which give it strong fever-reducing properties. It'll make a good cold
John, I
medicine
love
if you
your
find
sleeping
some.
schedule. Go ahead. Keep it. Keep it.
That area is home to the... Cuts happen when you get slashed. You'll suffer. You should be... You should... Snake, be careful. You'll find... Snake... Some types of...
I always forget how fucking hot your apartment probably is. Like, it's probably, like, unlivable.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Like, no matter what you would probably do, like, it's gonna
That's
be...
right.
You're gonna be fucking
The warheads
dying.
are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons
The only way
of
you can
TNT.
go to sleep is when
Every
you're, like,
building
that
within
fucking tired where
150
you're
yards of
finally,
the
like...
hypocenter is
Where you're almost
completely
falling asleep on the chair.
But the warheads the boss
And
had
even
with
then
her
the
were some
hotness
kind
is
of
probably
experimental
bothering you.
super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again.
Like,
Snake,
yeah,
you know what you have to do.
If you go to bed, you're just gonna be in pain.
I know.
You have to be, like, actually, like, super sleepy, like, on the computer, like, on the desk, on the chair, like, in that state where you're just, like, falling asleep like that. Because it's too fucking hot.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission. But this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades.
Now you
Well,
should
it
be
ain't
happy
that
that
simple
you're not
anymore.
in a relationship.
In addition to
Imagine
AKs,
if you had to
some of
be
the
in the room,
patrols
in
you'll
the
encounter
apartment
might
with
be
somebody
equipped with
else.
Scorpion
Imagine if
submachine
you had to
guns and
sleep next to them.
shotguns. The
when it's
Scorpion
hot.
is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon. One blast is enough to floor you, and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man. Keep in mind that every weapon and piece of equipment weighs something. Keep in mind that every...
Keep in mind.
Squares is a mountain camo. Splitter is an indoor face paint. Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building. The camo index located in the top. The camo in... Painting your face... Squares is a... Leaf pattern is a... Keep in mind, you're on a solo sneaking mission. In addition to AKs...
Yeah, nothing new, so... Let's start asking about weapons and stuff. Here's the city thing. I think he's not gonna tell you anything about the knife. But because I called the boss already, if I didn't call the boss about the knives, then Sigyn would tell you about it.
You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off your face paint by selecting no paint from face. Just select no paint when you want to skip wearing any face paint at all. But your camo index is never going to be as high without face paint as it is with it. Unless you want the enemy to see you, you ought to be wearing face paint. Splitter is an in... Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see.
And I can't believe that, Jana, in your apartment, or you in your time currently, you go to, like, dunk your head into, like, cold water, the coldest fucking water you can find. Then in, like, 10 minutes or so, it's already like, oh, this is just, it's not helping. You're still as fucking sweaty. Like, it immediately turns so fucking
You're
hot.
wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh? Tiger stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat.
My God,
It was
the YouTube
originally
chat
worn by
was
South
lagging.
Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too. In addition to AK...
Stun grenades? Hell yeah!
I've never seen a grenade like that one before. There are two basic types of grenades. Fragmentation grenades, which use shrapnel to kill or maim the target, and explosive grenades, which use the blast from the explosion as the offensive means. But the grenade you've got there isn't either of those. My best guess is that it's meant to knock the enemy out without hurting them. Most likely, it's an entirely new kind of weapon developed exclusively at Groznygrad. I've heard that the SAS is working on a low-impact grenade for training purposes, but I never thought they'd be used in an actual battle. The flash of light that occurs when the grenade explodes is probably produced by magnesium. It's the same stuff that's used in camera flashes.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm thinking they cut down on killing power by reducing the amount of explosives and made up for it by making the flash and bang so strong that it overwhelms the enemy's senses. I guess you could call it a stun grenade.
If I'm going to be stunned, I'd rather it be by a woman.
Snap out of it.
Oh, right.
Anyone
so
around when
that's
that thing
just
goes
requires-
off will be laid out. It ought to come in handy when you're trying to storm a room or when you don't want to kill the enemy.
I mean, that's just required it, dude.
Using the anti-personnel sensor, I see. The sensor vibrates when it detects organic reactions from human targets. It's been adjusted to respond only to humans, so unlike other sensors, it'll let you ignore animals and focus only on the enemy. It'll even detect enemies that aren't moving, and you won't have to worry about it giving away your position. But on the flip side, it won't tell you the exact location of the target. Keep that in mind when you're using it. Also, remember that when you use it in first-person view, it'll only scan in the direction you're facing. Something wrong?
The Major told me the exact same thing.
You mean during the Virtuous mission?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He must have been reading those notes I gave him word for word. That guy doesn't know tech.
Oh my God, he was actually, yeah.
The degree to which... Snake, your first time...
It was
Your
exactly
sense-
the same lines, actually.
When you hold
Now
up...
that I think about it.
Tree bark is a forest You're wearing the tiger stripe.
Tell me something, Sigint.
What's that?
What does Sigint mean, anyway?
It's short for signal intelligence.
Signal intelligence?
The part of intelligence that deals with electronic information. Things like intercepting and analyzing electronic communications, determining enemy force strength and positioning from radar emissions and radio chatter. You get the idea. Code breaking is considered part of SIGINT as well. 40 years from now, we'll be in the age of electronic warfare. It won't be long before information replaces firepower as the most valuable commodity on the battlefield.
So you're saying they won't need guys like me anymore?
Sorry to break it to you, but that's not gonna happen. No matter how advanced our technology gets, there's still no substitute for human beings.
Exactly.
Anyway, the Major is a man of foresight. He knew the electronic age was coming, and so he called out to me.
And you responded.
Well, I didn't have any place else to go.
You couldn't find a job?
Nope. None of the places where they do this kind of high-tech research would even let me in the door.
Why not? I know you've got social problems, but...
Whoa!
Come again?
Nothing. I mean, someone with your talent ought to be able to...
Yeah, well, maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm black.
Huh.
The Major, though, he doesn't care about what color you are. I've never met anyone like him before. He's different, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't think racism's gonna go away even in the 21st century. But I want to work with computers and use them to bring people closer together. In the digital world, it doesn't matter whether you're black or white, American or Russian or whatever. Everybody's gonna be the same. That's what I think. Keep in mind that every weapon pattern clothes. So you've got your uniform. You're wearing the black uniform. Keep in mind the woodland. You covering your body.
We tried. What about cigar? Does Sigyn have anything to say about that?
Painting your face with. In addition to pattern clothes.
No. What about paramedic?
Food poisoning is...
No. That sucks. You think paramedic would have something to say
I
about
see
the
you're
cigar.
using the binoculars. Those are high-performance binoculars made especially for the military. They're completely waterproof and are filled with nitrogen gas to prevent lens fog. The eyepiece, objective lenses, and the prism have been coated to reduce glare. They ought to work plenty well, even in dark places. And they're even equipped with autofocus and zoom functions. Won't find a better pair of binoculars than that.
What are you, a binocular salesman?
Hey, I know a good product when I see one, that's all.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Snake, what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform, but without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
But I'm naked.
Sure there are.
Yeah.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nutfest!
Snake even laughed.
When you fire
the fucking laugh, Snake, dude.
The camo index. Whenever you find
I feel like he doesn't have anything to say about this, but just in case.
You're on a solo sneaking mission.
Does he have anything to say about this?
When you're using the...
Ah,
Keep in mind that...
I really wanted him to have something to say about it. Damn it.
In addition to...
Snake Eye. Huh? Hello there?
Paramedic, it's me.
Snake? Oh, it's you. For a minute there, I thought you were someone else.
Why are you
Yeah,
so
I don't know how
nervous?
they see Snake's
You've seen this
face.
mask before, right?
Yeah, but it looks so cool.
Huh?
Cool. You know, kind of like a Venusian.
A Venusian?
I mean, not the crab kind, the other kind.
Paramedic, do you really think a guy you've never seen before would suddenly call you on this frequency?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but still. What if it was a being from another planet? You can't rule out that possibility.
Ah, you're wearing the mask. I made it myself. Pretty good work, don't you think? A while back, they were planning to disguise someone as this one GRU officer and send them in to steal some secret documents.
That's
I
later
created the
relevant.
mask for that operation. But then the mission ended up being canceled. And then the major came and told me to throw it out. Can you believe that guy?
But you didn't throw it out.
Are you kidding? Tossing a superior quality product like that into the garbage without using it will be an insult to science. So I decided to use it to hide your face from the crew of the gunship during the Virtuous mission.
Okay, but is it really that big of a deal?
Of course it is.
What's so great about it?
Everything. But if I had to pick one reason, I'd have to say it's because it's the first mask ever that can blink its eyes.
What about the lips?
What's that?
Can it open its mouth?
That's a good one, Snake. You crazy, man.
I'm serious.
Why?
Are you even listening to me, Snake? Where's your common sense? Damn.
Why can you use the...
Sorry?
Yeah, why can you use the eyes but not the lips? What the fuck?
Do you want to save?
Now it's been actually a little while since the last save because, you know, Virtuous mission was forever ago. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, an
good
hour
luck,
has
Snake.
passed.
Thanks.
Oh, no movie talk? What the hell? Dude. One of the best mechanics, by the way, this game has is if I let's say I save it now and don't come back to the game in like 2 weeks. In real life, 2 weeks, this snake will be rotten. You can't eat it anymore. Like it's taking into account your real life time, how long you're away. We'll see how long like breaks I'm gonna be taking from the game. Currently, I have planned the game for today and for tomorrow. I don't want to catch a flying squirrel, but I don't even remember how I get them. Oh yeah, you have the stupid mask on.
When you hold an enemy up, Snake, you can climb the distance. If there's some, you're Snake, I don't. Your action. When you hold it,
You'll catch a cold if you hang around too long without any clothes on, or spend too much time in the water or the swamp. When you catch a cold, your stamina goes down more rapidly. You'll also sneeze from time to time, and the noise can alert enemies to your presence. Plus, your body will shake, so you might not be able to distinguish vibrations very well. To cure a cold, go... Snake, whatever happens to you, make sure you leave a descendant, okay?
What the fuck?
Are you saying you want to have my baby?
No. I'm saying that in the 21st century, the genes of soldiers like you are going to be in high
That's
demand.
foreshadowing.
Genes.
Genes.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Remember
just
when
one.
Watson and
I'm
Crick
just two.
discovered the double helix structure of DNA back in 1953?
No.
You know, they won the Nobel Prize in Medicine for it the year before last. Of course, you have to feel sorry for Pauling and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Inside every living creature are little blueprints called genes. Through the union of the sperm and egg cells, these blueprints are transformed and inherited by the next generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other. The concept of genes was first proposed over 100 years ago by Mendel, but he didn't know what they were exactly. For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of deoxyribonucleic acid, but of proteins called polypeptides. Later, it was shown that deoxyribonucleic acid, or DNA, was a biological macromolecule. Then 11 years ago, Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
Yeah, this is all fascinating stuff, but what exactly does it have to do with me?
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes. By duplicating a set of superior genes, a separate body with the same set of characteristics, a clone, can be created.
But genes don't control a person's fate.
That's true, but having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
More efficient? You can't mass-produce human beings.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality. Nuclear transplanting is already theoretically possible, so one day...
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
Exactly.
They'd never let that happen.
Just think, even if your body dies, you survive and go on to bigger and better accomplishments. If you think about it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities. Especially when I see such an excellent specimen as yourself.
Yeah, well, thanks for the compliment, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Excellent.
Don't be so glum.
What about the
It's
boss?
not like it's going to happen anytime soon. We'll just have to wait and see.
Excellent specimen. What about the boss?
Snake, king cobras are making their home in the area you're in now. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes.
Jesus
Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
What? How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine. Ugh. You'll get a stomachache if you eat something rotten. To cure a stomach, leeches will sometimes attack. Snake, that area is inhabited by the green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my God.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean, enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
What about the guide?
It was awfully pretty, though. Snake, unlike the... Snake, that area. Some types of. That area is home. Snake, that's the. Snake. Snake. That area is. You should be able. Eat food to.
Whenever you find a new weapon or keep in mind that the camo in squares is a painting, so the black uniform covering your body.
You want to save?
Hold on a sec. Please tell me about the movie this time, okay? Don't ditch on me this time around, okay? Don't ditch me.
Chin up.
You fucking... Why is she not telling me about the movies? God, I still love this game. I love seeing all of this. It's been a couple of years since I've done a playthrough like this. Here's the green... Oh my god, I heard a horse. Here's the green python they mentioned. I just killed it. I just killed it. I'm a murderer! Dude, my inventory is full of snakes. Asked about flavor, but wasn't answered. I still hear the horse. There's my thing that I dropped with me. It is a horse.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
It's her.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
Interesting choice to actually make a female antagonist for the first time, by the way.
There's nothing for you
There was
here.
Big Boss in Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Go home.
Liquid Snake in Metal Gear
Go back
Solid.
to your boss.
Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid 2.
There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
This game is so fucking fantastic, dude. Like, oh. I can't wait to see this like in remake. Like,
you don't know the truth.
Now that I think about it, like one-to-one remake, and they're gonna be better. Like, they look better.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Boop, 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 boop.
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality. Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north. The enemy must have seen the drone explode. They've probably already sent out patrol units. You never know when you'll encounter the enemy. Use your camouflage wisely and proceed with caution. Remember that you've lost your gun. You don't stand a chance in a fight against an enemy unit. Use your camouflage and don't let the enemy see you.
Major, why was the boss there? Did they detect my infiltration?
That's impossible. The drone shouldn't have been picked up by their radar at all.
Then how did she know? It couldn't have been a...
That's also out of the question. We've taken all measures to ensure this mission stays secret.
Then what's going on?
I don't know. It won't do you any good to dwell on it, Snake. Hurry to your rendezvous with Adam. Head for the abandoned factory to the north. Watch out for enemy patrols. Stay alert at all times, okay? Snake, you don't have a tranquilizer gun right now. That means you'll just have to capture animals with your bare hands or with your survival knife. You should be able to harvest mushrooms and other low-lying plants with no problem by punching them or using your knife. It'll be tougher to catch small animals, but you might have a chance if you use stalking from behind.
Major.
What is it?
Why did the boss betray us?
Leave it alone, Snake.
But...
We've been through this before. Besides, asking for reasons now won't change anything.
I thought I'd find out if I met her face to face. I thought for sure she'd tell me, but...
Then you'll have to find your own answers.
By completing my mission?
Yes. Snake, if you find an item... Snake, the damage that an enemy takes from... If you crawl in... Snake, in first... Snake, when you hold... You can climb the assault. Press the C.
You'll find a fruit called the yabloko.
Yeah, we know.
Snake, unlike the...
Yeah, we know.
Snake, be careful. Snake,
Oh, I wonder what that was about.
Snake. The gauge below. Snake. Snake. You should be able to find side.
When you're using the assault rifle, press squares is a mountain count. Squares is keep in mind. In addition,
Wow, Sigyn doesn't have anything to say about the
leaf pattern
weapon that the boss had.
When you fire.
You want to save?
Now movie
Hold on a
talk,
sec.
please.
Take care, Snake.
Where's the fucking movie talk, my paramedic?
Huh? Who was that just now? Huh?
This area is actually pretty fucking dangerous. Woo! We got past that area, but this could be even more dangerous at points.
Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north. Hurry to your rendezvous with Adam. The distance that you... Snake. Certain enemies... Snake. If there's... Snake. Buy a quick... The distance...
Snake, that area should be in... Snake, you should be able... Snake.
I'm just skipping all the radio talks we've already seen.
Snake. 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 Snake.
Splitter is an in...
By the way, this music that's playing in the background, one of the songs that I have on my stream starting soon because I love this song.
You're on a... Square... Tree bar... Pattern...
Bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum dum 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 bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. By the way, it's pretty hard to avoid caution at this point in the game. The area we were just at is usually an area where you always do get caution. This is bad. These two guards are being fucking annoying. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum bum bum. This guard is taking fucking forever. It's taking so long that this card is coming back. I'm killing them. I'm killing them, I don't care. I'm killing them. I'm dropping them off. I'm sorry, everybody, but I'm a killer. Actually, I don't think the game even counts that as killing. The thing is, I don't kill them, the drop kills them. That's actually the fucked up logic the game actually uses. There's still an enemy in the area because we still have caution going on. That's why I'm being extra careful. Jesus, I saw the enemy.
Thinking of using a smoke grenade, huh? As you might expect, smoke grenades can be used to create a smoke screen. The combustion agent is a mixture of zinc oxide, ammonium chloride, aluminum, and some other stuff. When it explodes, it releases a thick cloud of grayish-white smoke that resists dispersion. That should provide some nice cover. The smoke will confuse the enemy by blocking their field of vision. That'll help you out when you're trying to make a quick getaway. It also works the other way around. You can use it as cover to sneak up on an enemy position. The smoke screen should work just as well when you're being chased by dogs, too. Wearing raindrop pattern camo, huh? Raindrop was used by Germany during World War II. Even now, it's still used a lot in Eastern Europe. It's designed to be especially inconspicuous in the rain, so you'll get the most out of it if you put it on during a downpour. Covering your body is a good so you've got your uniform.
Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum. By the way, the canon outfit Snake is using through the whole game, this tiger stripe, it's also like the best camouflage in the game. Like it's almost perfect in any situation. Anyway. Well, not perfect, like there's certainly like uniforms that are perfect for certain situations. But this is like the medium one. This is like good in every situation. Where is this fucking guard? I'm too afraid to go over there. I know he's over there. Dude, it's actually been a while since I've played these goddamn games. What the fuck? I wasn't this bad before, where I needed to like wait. I almost ran through every area. Like, I was so good that I was sure I could do like a deathless run of this game. Dude! What is this goddamn guard?
All clear.
There he is. I wasn't this bad before. I wonder how long it is when I've actually been in this game. Well, it can't be like 2017, can it? No way. No. There's been years. No, yeah, there's absolutely been years between. I didn't mean to kill him, I was supposed to interrogate him. Whoopsie. I didn't know what the interrogation button was.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks. That means a lot.
You might be wondering, what the hell am I doing? I'm gonna explain it in just a second. In just a second. Oh no, no, that's not what I wanted to do. You son of a bitch. I'll leave it at that. We're ending it! I'm not even halfway done with MGS3 because I'm getting that many extra codec calls. Like the game basically just started because we just saw the intro. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater continues tomorrow, and I'm playing Ghostwire Tokyo on what fucking day is it? Friday and Saturday, yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stream now, and yeah, MGS3, more of that tomorrow, same exact time. I fucking love all of you. The chat, the viewers were amazing. I had YouTube viewers. There was a lot of them. I love all of you. Goodbye.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Cry silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.